Hey everyone, can y'all hear me okay? Hey everyone, can y'all hear me okay? Okay, good. Chrome Crazy, how you doing? Creative Thought, you doing okay tonight, honey? Alright, I'm just trying to get everything pulled up here. I was lurking and I'm running late. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me get all this pulled up. Oh, you're welcome, Chrome Crazy. For some reason. Hey, our bucket list. I did get your emails. I haven't had a chance to open them yet, though. But I am going to take a look at them. Hey, Common Sense. And I could have swore. Maybe I didn't. I could have swore I posted a comment in here earlier. And for some reason it's not there. Common Sense, you doing alright tonight, honey? Hey, precious me, how are you doing? Okay, well, maybe I didn't. I could have swore I posted that comment though. Okay. Alright, Ma, are you still in here, honey? Okay. I don't know where the comment went. Uh, Common Sense, I'm doing okay. I was doing a little bit of lurking over there in another chat a minute ago, and it was just very comical. Nelson. Wait, who's Nelson? Did I miss someone in chat? Hold on. Oh, I did. Everyone is leaving AADC and coming here. Well, Nelson, if you're still here, welcome to chat. I'm sorry I didn't even. Girl, I got back into. Okay, so I was over listening in at Mama T's also. Common Sense. Did Jamie come over there? I heard him talking about it. I'm blocked again. That didn't last long. Um, okay, well, I missed it. I tried to rewind the video to hear where he come up on our panel or whatever. Or did he come up on panel or was he just in chat? Because I tried to rewind it to see if I could find him while he was on panel, and I couldn't find it. Common Sense, you Crime Crazy, you know that's not gonna happen. I mean, come on. We're talking about common sense here. Yeah, I was in there watching the chat, and then I seen another live started. Hey, one Red Rose, how are you doing? I saw another live that started, so I jumped over into that chat for a few minutes and was lurking in there. So I've been kind of bouncing from chat to chat for the last hour. Okay, let me see. For some reason, something must be up with my chat. Hold on. Oh, this could be another reason. I'm not caught up on chat. Okay, I think I'm caught up now. And White Widow Baby, if you're lurking in the background, honey, I want to say hi to you too and let you know that I love you. So, how is everyone doing tonight? Yeah, I don't know if she's lurking in the background, but just in case she is, I wanted to shout out my love to her. But she don't love you more than me, PB&J. Well, I mean, I understand that too, common sense. I'll agree with you on that. Hey, October baby, how you doing? Hey, the citizen. I'm still fighting Rona, the new variant success. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry you're still sick. So y'all keep the citizen in your prayers. I've been seeing a lot of people in different chats that's talking about being sick with that stuff. Is it what new variant? Is there like another one that's came out since the Omicron? Because that was the last one that I heard that had came out. Yeah, my phone keeps going off for some reason. And tonight, y'all, I couldn't make up my mind what I wanted to talk about. We ain't had a night of just sitting back, chilling, and talking in a while. So I figured we would just do that tonight, with it being Sunday night, and just get back into some cases tomorrow night. New variant is called bullshit in my book. Hey, Mar, how are you? When I start with a severe sore throat and the symptoms just linger, my mom has been sick for 2 weeks now. Oh, well. I know I had Omicron a couple of months ago, and the headache was the worst, and it lasted for like 2 or 3 days. And then after that, I started feeling better. But I've been seeing, though, that everybody's been talking about, uh, that they've been sick for weeks at a time. Okay, Niecy's in bed. Oh, well, that's good. She's got to start school in the morning, doesn't she, Mar? Hey, Sway. So you're just hopping around, huh? You sound like me. That's what I was doing earlier. Okay, so yeah, she starts tomorrow. Hey, Tennessee girl, you feeling okay tonight, honey? I have bad sinus pressure. My throat is sore, but I think mine is sore from all the talking that I've been doing the last couple of nights. And my allergies are bothering me. I haven't even taken a Claritin today. And I've got they're bothering me really bad. And I had some hot tea last night. I should have fixed some tonight before I started. So, okay, good, Tennessee girl. So, how's your mama doing? Is she doing okay? Because I was taking care of my mom. Precious me, I know y'all. So, Mar, I don't think I put you in the email last night. So, after I got done with my live last night, I always check my hours for each video that I do. And so I went into the studio and I checked my hours last night. And and this is probably another reason why my throat is sore again tonight. But I realized that I hit my 4,000 hours. So all I got to do is finish getting my subs up. And I got like super, super happy. Started sending out emails to the mods. More, I'm sorry. I didn't put you in the email. I just realized that I didn't put Chris in the email. But I do have my 4,000 hours now. So now I just got to get my subs up. Yeah, she's a little better today. She knew I was today. She called me by my name and knew. But like I said, tomorrow we don't know what to do. Oh, well, at least she knew who you were today, Tennessee girl. So that's a good thing. So we're gonna keep you and your mama in our prayers, okay? Yeah, thank you so much. Like I said, if it wasn't for all of y'all, I wouldn't have got the hours. So, thank you all from the deepest depths of my heart. On the 68th when she got sick, I didn't care if I got it. Hey Lori, how are you doing, honey? The common sense, you just had to throw the ice cream out there. So, Mar, what time do you gotta be at the thing in the morning? Because I'm gonna email you my other email address that is, that I have all the mods on. Lori, I'm doing all right. Don't forget the pickle. Oh, yes, if it wasn't for the pickle, like, the pickle played a big part in it. Okay, so you gotta be there at 9. Okay, I'm gonna email you more. My other email that I have all of my mods on, that I email all the mods from, I think that's the reason why I didn't tag you in it in the email last night, is because I was emailing from the other one or whatever. So I'm just going to email you real quick and give you the other email address. Whenever you, hey Outlaw, how are you doing? Um, More, whenever you get out of the thing in the morning, email me, okay, and let me know how it went. So let me run over and do that real quick, because if I don't, I will be done forgot. Okay. All right, give me 1 second, y'all. And I'm trying to think. Let's see more. Okay, so I know Common Sense has it, Crumb Crazy has it, Precious Me has it, White Widow Baby has it. Uh, I'm good, Outlaw. How you doing? I'm trying to say. So Ron's getting back to the jams. Yeah, I saw his video he put out today. I think all of my mods are on the same email. I just need to send it to more. Hold on 1 second. 1 second, y'all. Okay. All right, Mara, I just emailed it to you in detail on the truck and cooking. What'd you cook? I met a fellow YouTuber today. Oh, Mara, who did you meet? Right, let me get back in. Where is my other? Oh, right here. Okay. Came back. I was gonna go back and forth. I'm listening to you and listening to Jimbo at the same. Oh, I didn't know Jimbo even went live. Fried chicken patties with my own chickens. Hey, there ain't nothing like homegrown chickens to cook. Yeah, I didn't even know. I don't even know who all's live. I know that the few that I was lurking in, which I don't know if they're still live. I didn't know Jimbo even had a live scheduled. Okay, I'll be listening for a few. I'm about to drive home. Okay, Precious me. You be safe, honey. She's not in here, but she's originally from the same area in New York I live in. Oh, okay, Marvel. That's cool. Yeah, I haven't posted. I'm sure to look good. Okay, so Outlaw, I watched your video that you did. I watched it today that you did for Tony or to Tony or whatever. So you did really good on it. You did great. Got that thing shut up. I'm getting a lot of feedback from my response. Shitbag is taking a hit. Oh, I really should have got some hot tea before I started tonight, y'all. And more, don't be nervous about tomorrow, okay? Just know, honey, we're all gonna be praying for you. Whatever is meant to be, that's how it's gonna be. Now, girl, if I go make some hot tea, it'd take me 30 minutes. You gotta wait for the water to heat up. I ain't worried about all that. But anyway, God has a plan and everything's going to work out the way that it's going to work out. So there's no need to be nervous about anything. Hopefully it goes in your favor. I don't know why it wouldn't, but hopefully everything turns out the way that you want it to. Yeah, that is true. You'd be surprised how things work out. I just think that it was done wrong to begin with, and I don't think that what happened should have happened. So maybe it'll all turn out for the best. I'm just worried they won't let me speak, and I'll get emotional and end up in handcuffs. Okay, well you don't need to end up in handcuffs because you got to get my niecey from school tomorrow. So we don't need that. Um, what is okay? So is tomorrow the thing that they do to determine where the kids go to, or does it have something to do with your son? Like what does? Whenever I don't. You probably told me. Way to pick her up. I can see it now. Mars calling me. I need bail money to come get me out of jail. Yeah, it's a shame that I'm so far away though. because I would for sure go with you in the morning. But I'm sure everything will turn out fine. And I mean, if you're there on the kids' behalf, to be honest, I just want them out of the foster care with this. Yeah, I mean, and that's what I said. You would think that the judge would talk to them and see where they want it to be. And that's what I'm going to finish my speech with. How old is Des? She's 12, isn't she? It's a shame that they wouldn't talk to her and listen to what she has to say too. Because I mean, she wants them there with her. Ours has cool, calm, collected, makes everything humble and respectful. Yeah, that is true. But I mean, I also see Mars where she's coming from. I would be scared that I would end up in handcuffs too. Not one of them fork tongued bitches will injure me. And see, you also need to let that be known that you've called, you sent text messages, no one is responding back to you. But yes, at the same time, try to stay as calm as you can. I know it's going to be hard. That's how I got the nickname Outlaw. Yeah, I know it would be hard because, like I said, I would probably end up in handcuffs too. Hey, Chris. Um, I've been doing laundry all day, not cleaning it. Hey, you want to come do my laundry and clean my house for me? They're gonna call me Psycho Nana. But you know what? They shouldn't have did it the way they did it. It's almost like they baited you into bringing them there so they could take them. I'm still. Y'all can come do my laundry too. I literally haven't done anything today. I walked out on the front steps earlier and it was hot, so I just turned around and went back in the house. I would if you would watch my kids and dogs. Okay, so your kids and the dogs can't be that hard to watch, Chris. I'll gladly exchange with you. You're not gonna come do my laundry more. I only have like 3 baskets full of stuff. It's not that much. I mean, you can come to Louisiana and do the laundry and the housework for me, and I'll go out to where you're at, and I'll take Des back and forth to school every day, and then we'll go hang out at the beach. Oh, they are off of my 9-year-old is nasty. Can't be that bad, Chris. Are you really outlaw? What part? She loves cereal. Oh, I bet you the cereal. Oh, did he still have milk in the bowl, Chris? Sticks. Oh, so you're like way south of me then. Really common sense. Okay, so let's see if another fellow Louisianan says it the same way I do. Just wait it gets. Common sense, you got jokes tonight. I've been at the hospital so much and I've been cleaning deep and I go in there. How did she sleep with milk in there? Oh my god. Okay, but do you pronounce salmon with an L or without the L? See, Jones and First and T, they say it with an L. See, this is a losing battle for y'all. I say it correctly. Y'all do not. Kept her butt on the couch. Y'all went down. I pronounce it pink dead fish. See, Chris says it with an L. See, all of y'all who sit there and pick on me for pronouncing it with an L, you see that I pronounce it correctly. Y'all are the ones saying it wrong. Without the. No, see, you can't be from Louisiana. It is not salmon. It is salmon. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. My husband and I were just having this debate. I say it with an L. I just can't get salmon. Like, I can't. It does not sound right. It don't matter, common sense. Look how many people say it with the L. I say Dollar General. I don't even say refrigerator. I say ice box. Like, that's how country I am. But I have heard a lot of people say Dollar General. I had to go switch laundry, and y'all gonna make me talk to the hubby. I gotta ask him. Well, go ask him more and see what he says. My mama says salmon. I just can't say salmon. It does not sound right. I don't know. I'm gonna go the next time I go to the grocery store. I'm gonna ask the people. Icebox. That's what I say. I never say refrigerator. It's always icebox. It does. It don't Jones and for some tea. Like, I don't know why, but salmon don't sound right. I say fridge. Yeah, I mean a lot of people around here say fridge. I've always said icebox. I don't know why, but and why do we need to send an icebox to White Window Baby? Oh, shit. White Widow Baby. Oh my god, I gotta get out of the White Window Baby thing. Refrigerator? I said it, refrigerator. I never say it. I always call it an icebox. I don't know. Y'all just don't pronounce stuff the way I do. Cause it's hot. Where's? Oh yeah, cause it's over 100 out there. I remember her telling me like when it was over 100 here. I remember her telling me about her seeing tools would melt just walking down the sidewalk. It was so hot out there. It was hot here today. Today was really like the first day in about a week that it was hot. You're saying refrigerator. Is that what you're trying to get me to say? Chris says refrigerator. She just leaves a whole re off of it. I don't know. I just always said icebox. I think I'm like 14 hours from you. I don't know. I'd have to map it. What's the nearest city that you're close to, Common? Need directions here. Yeah, it was hot as hell today, and it's been in the 80s up here, somewhere over the rainbow. Um, it's been in the 80s here the last week or so, and we've been getting rain. Now, it didn't rain today or yesterday, but then today, damn, it was hot. Okay, so trying to think of a city in your state. After I cleaned the truck, it rained, of course. It was supposed to rain up here, but I mean, it thundered, but that was about it. And I've got to go to town tomorrow, and it'll probably rain. Map it to Charlotte. Okay. You see. Okay. So, routes may be affected by central Mississippi floods. All right. Well, if I map it from Shreveport, which is going to be the nearest airport to where I'm at, and I'm not flying, I'm just driving, it's 12 hours and 20 minutes. It's 841 miles. And then you got to get from my house to Shreveport, which is another 2 hours. So my animal coops and stalls are just my pits. 77. So he pronounced. Oh, you know what, Marge? Just tell your husband his answer don't count because he pronounces it wrong. I think when I mapped it before, Common, I was halfway. I was like the halfway point between White Widow Baby and you and Mar when we were all talking about doing the Myrtle Beach thing. I said the L is not silent. Oh dear, and I'm an hour and a half. Okay, so wait, I gotta go back to my map. So 12 hours, so I'm about an hour and a half to Shreveport, but into where the airport is, you might as well say 2 hours. So that's gonna be 14, and then so about 15 hours total of driving. Because the airport's on Interstate 20, and I would have to go drive all the way up to 20 just to get. So it's 2 hours to get to I-20. So it's about 15 hours. I could make it probably in 12 or 13. Yeah, the L is not silent. I don't know where these people are getting this from. How many animal coops do you have, Outlaw? She might as well be on the other planet. She's way out there. I'm trying to talk some sense into her. Yeah, I think I was like dead center between you and her. Hey, Data, how are you? Common, do you want to ask Data the question too? So we can get all the senses of how to pronounce it? I still say y'all are pronouncing it wrong, but Crime Crazy, did you ever say how you pronounce it? I'm 13.25 hours away. Hey, I can make it to you, Mar, in about 11 hours. Because, I mean, it's pretty much a straight shot. It's just the same interstate, I think, until you get out to Georgia, I believe, and then or South Carolina, and then it changes. Okay, Data, so we got a question. Common sense thinks that I'm saying it wrong. How do you pronounce salmon? Do you pronounce it with an L or without the L? Yeah, I drive the 11 hours to New York in 9. Yeah, I have a lead foot. Oh my God. That is not right, Data. That's not right, Crumb Crazy. Oh my gosh. Everyone in chat who I didn't answer earlier. I give up on the whole salmon thing. It just, y'all pronounce it wrong. Okay. That's just all there is to it. Hey, Google, and listen to your phone say it. But see, Google don't always know everything. Hey, Kelly, how you doing, honey? Google can be wrong. I hear you, common sense. It don't matter. I still pronounce it right. That's all there is to it. It has an L in it, and I don't want to hear about the whole knife thing and the knee thing and all that. It has an L in the middle of it. It is salmon. I just can't say salmon. It don't sound right. Oh, possum is possum. You leave the O off of it. I mean, everybody knows that. Next time you get a full house to a poll. I may have to do that more. Dead pink fish. So what did Siri say? Because I don't have Siri. I bet you Siri said it was salmon though, didn't she? Yeah, we'll just start saying dead pink fish. I think everybody can agree that that is pronounced correctly. Let me catch back up on my chat. For some reason, in Jersey, it's salmon. The L is silent. Okay, October, baby. Then people in Jersey ain't saying it right either. Oh my gosh. People just keep popping up notifications on my phone for some reason. I don't talk to computers. I like a little slave. In the world, the L is silent. Siri is okay. Uh, so I take it that Siri said it's pronounced with an L. Either way you pronounce it, I still think all of you guys are awesome. Y'all trying to make me hungry again. I almost salmon. We'll just have to agree to disagree. That's just all there is to it. We'll all agree that I pronounce it correctly. We have pickles. I figured the pickles would get brought up tonight. I even started to put the pickles on my thumbnail, and I didn't do it. Salmon sushi rolls. I don't know if that would be. That probably wouldn't be bad. Kelly likes pickles. See, Kelly, you would fit right in over here. Hey, Shy Wolf, how you doing, honey? Yeah, I wish I had some Chinese food right now. But I can't eat them this late at night. Are really common? The French, as was their wont, had swallowed up the Latin L in their pronunciation, so by the time we English brought the word, was no L in the spelling and no L in the pronunciation. Well, you know, there's a lot of French people down in South Louisiana. Biscuits? I know how to pronounce biscuits. I wish I had some biscuits and gravy. Honestly, I haven't had that in a while either. But are your biscuits homemade though, Crime Crazy? That's why they say it wrong. Well, but Outlaw is from South Louisiana. He just said he was from down around Baton Rouge. So he's saying without the L. Okay, that is what they said. Oh, homemade. Man, Creole is the hardest to follow. I love the Cajun accent. And I mean, even though I'm from Louisiana, the only time that I ever get to hear it is if I go down south. Yes, homemade jam drops. Okay, so Crime Crazy is jam drops. Is that is that biscuits in Australia? What is that? Sounds like a cookie we make. Go watch some Paw Patrol. Now I hate this chat. I don't even understand American style Chinese. It's my addiction of food. I'm not gonna do this. It's like, well, Shy Wolf, I haven't had Chinese food since COVID, and I would love to have some Chinese food right now. Okay, and come to think of it, I haven't even eaten at any restaurant since COVID. Oh, I'd be crying for real that long. I just, I haven't really ate anywhere since COVID because I don't want to get sick. And I still ended up getting sick anyway, so I guess it wouldn't have mattered if I would have ate or not at one. But there's a really good Chinese restaurant in town, and I may just have to break down and stop and grab something from there. Okay, sorry guys, your cookies are called biscuits in Australia. Okay, so Basically, what you're eating at Crime Crazy are cookies. But hey, there ain't nothing wrong with homemade cookies either. Now, I love Chinese food. The only thing I don't eat when I go to a Chinese restaurant is crawfish. I'm trying to see what is in my future. Oh, the fortune cookies are so awesome. That's like the best thing there. Yeah, I ain't even had no crawfish in forever. I'm so deprived right now. It's not even funny. Okay, so Crime Crazy, let me ask you this. In Australia, like here in the States, we have biscuits that's made out of like dough and stuff like that, and then you bake them in the oven. What are those called in Australia? Oh, thank you, October baby. My voice sounds horrible tonight, though. Like, I didn't realize it sounded this bad until I started the live tonight. The best fortune I ever got was help. I'm trapped in a Chinese cookie factory. That is hilarious. God, I'm crazy. Did you dip your biscuits in gravy? Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Oh, biscuits and gravy sounds so good too, though, right now, common sense. Okay, so they're called scorns. Okay, so isn't that what they're also called in like England? Is scorns? It's weird how different countries, like it's the same food, but it's different names. My chat keeps bouncing up and down. I don't understand what's doing this. They don't give fortune cookies here. We gotta. Are you serious, more? Here, if you eat in, they bring one cookie per person at the table. Now, if you order out, then they just throw like a couple in the bag. I may have to end up. I got to go to town tomorrow. I may have to end up going and getting some Chinese food. Scones are savory, biscuits are sweet. Hmm. Oh, so what's in the news today? Really, the only thing that I seen was Ryan Upchurch's video. Okay, I'm crazy. You're the place I live to. Wow, why are they so stingy with the fortune cookies? talk about the new video. Um, Kelly, I may talk about it tomorrow night. I'm still. Hey, Truth Hurts. Uh, mm, that's kind of a touchy subject, Truth Hurts. They need to stop squeaking. Um. Anyway, Kelly, uh, I may talk about it tomorrow night. I just figured with it being Sunday night, we haven't really had like a shoot the shit type of night, I guess. Um, yeah, and see that too. I really don't know how I feel about it. That's another thing that I don't know. But we'll probably talk about it tomorrow night. Chill night sounds good. Yeah, usually I used to do like chill nights all the time. I haven't done one in a while, so I figured it was time to do one. Yeah, I noticed. Started noticing y'all wasn't around, and Sway said, I think they're next door. What the fuck happened last night in there? Damn, Ronald Wilson is wild. Um, yeah, truth hurts. Like I said, it's kind of a touchy subject, but it's just a lot of bullshit that went down that shouldn't have. I don't really. I'm trying to figure out how to explain it without. It was just a lot of stuff that was said and done, and nothing was fixed. I guess that is how I should say it. Like it was. It. I guess the best way to say it is just there was nothing done about it when it should have been. Okay. I had to watch Salty Cracker to get rid of it. Honestly, think everyone should just sit back and wait. This is much better. Chill back. Yeah, sure. Well, usually I try to just have a chill night. The salt must flow. It hurts. Yeah, I don't know if I want to get into the whole touchy situation over there. Because I know if I do, it's going to end up blowing up, and there's really no need for that. As long as Rat Boy stays away from me and quits bringing my name up and stuff, and all that will be fine. Is Cheese Louise in here tonight? I haven't seen her. Let me catch back up in here real quick. Salty army in the house. Sway is bringing pickles. See, over here, you can talk about pickles freely, and no one gets upset or ass hurt over it. Okay, 1 second more. Let me go check it real quick. Oh, gosh. Yeah, Mar, I saw her over there. Her fucking lips all puckered up on everybody's ass. You noticed that she wasn't over there until now? Sway said, beware, she was wearing a mask because of smartass remarks. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, Sway said, beware, she was wearing a mask. Smartass remarks or something to that effect, and I said, take that mask off and spread. Okay, so wait, Truth Arts, who was making smartass remarks? I'm confused. See, that's Kelly. That's what I'm talking about. Sweet pickles instead of the deal kind. I was wearing a mask to protect everyone from smart ass bugs. Yeah, I find it really funny that there's someone sitting over in that chat right now who talked some shit about PG, and now she's all up over there with her lips on everybody's ass up in that chat. But I ain't gonna say no names. She needs to go back to the bakery. I'll just say that. Oh, so common sense, you know who I'm talking about. Yeah, I seen her over there. Hey, y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. I saw her. I need to quit being petty. For real. I'm gonna end up getting mad and saying something. Yeah, gonna make me open up a tab and get nosy. I just, it stems Kelly from like several weeks ago from a girl who used to come in here and then she turned around and talked shit about me and I didn't know that she had done it until it was brought to my attention. So when I brought it up and I did a video about it, then she got all ass hurt because I'd said something about it. Like it's my fault she talks shit about me. Everybody blocks common sense. Why can't we be friends? Now you all have smart ass blocks. I'm sorry, Sway. That girl, like, for real though, you know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't been up in that chat while we were all in that chat. I need the whole story if you're gonna gossip. Just this one girl, she talked mad shit about PG, but she claims to be real. You know, if you're gonna talk shit about somebody, like, stand behind what you say. Don't go up in PG's chat and then be all kissing everybody's ass in there. And that's what she's doing. I can't stand fake people. Smart ass fox. That's a new variant. There's a crazy friend. It's just, oh, I can't. That girl, I've seen her in there, and she's only doing that because she's wanting to get wrenched up. That's the only reason, because she ain't never did that shit before. Okay, I'm not real, but a parody. Yeah, it's like I was watching some of your comments over there too, yours and Truth Hurts, about the misinformation and stuff like that. Like I was paying more attention to the chat than I was listening to what they were saying, but I seen whenever y'all had both put that in there. I don't know. I think Rat Boy's been going over to the bakery and getting his cheese. She was over there planting tulips. Tulips. Well, Common, you get what I'm saying though. Rat Boy's been going over to the bakery to get his cheese. Sarah Lee is a two-faced snake. She was best in PG on her channel a month ago. Okay, see, Crime Crazy, I wasn't even going to put the girl's name out. I really wasn't going to put her name out. But you're telling the truth. She was talking mad shit about PG. And now she's over there with her lips all up on her ass. PG Rat Play sounds like Grace 3. I had to sub and come over to find all my ladies. Hey, Let It Be, how you doing, honey? And she ain't been in that chat. I'm sure she's been watching. But Lucky chat. I'm sure she's been watching PG's chat, but she hasn't been talking until she realized that none of us were over there. Yeah, I know, Crime Crazy, you don't pretend. I wasn't gonna put it out there, but it's good you did. But you spoke truth. She talked shit about PG. She talked shit about me, and then whenever I throw out a video on it and throw the link out for her to come up on panel to explain her issues that she had with me, then she wanted to get ass hurt over it. Let's see this Sarah a little bit. Sway, was she the Sarah? She was the Sarah Lee that I was talking about in my video a couple of weeks ago. Sarah Lee XOXO. And then as soon as she found out that I had did the video, then she gonna throw out a short talking about, oh, PG, girl, you on my mind and in my heart and all this shit. I started that whole mess last night with Daddy Warbucks. Ronald Wilson, because I told Kate, you or someone that when PG isn't live to find us here. Stuff and for me not to share channel names. Yeah, I seen where she wrenched up Kate U over there too. Okay, made it home, mate, Joe. Okay, good thing, precious me. Sarah Lee likes ass. Yeah, see, Daddy Warbucks come in here the other night talking shit. Like we didn't know that he was Rat Boy. I'm sorry, but when a grown ass man gets ass hurt and has to run back and tell another, oh yeah, Chris, the whole stuff farm thing and all that. But anyway, when a grown ass man has to run back and tell another creator that he's being treated bad by mods in another channel, he's a little bitch boy. Okay, Truth Archie didn't start anything. Ronald's been working. Yeah, Ronald. Wait, let me go back. I started the whole mess last night with Daddy Warbucks Ronald because I told KU that when PG's not live. Yeah, Truth Hurts, don't worry about you starting anything because, like Crime Crazy said, he's been on this shit for a while. I'm sending you two screen. Okay, thank you, Crime Crazy. He has been, since I took his wrench and blocked him, he's been going hard at people that come over here. Especially a certain one of us he's been going hard at. My family's just doing chores. Okay, our bucket list. And I'm gonna end up having to do a damn video on his ass next. I just told him don't down that channel. She assumed. But see, Truth Hurts, he's mad at me because I took his wrench and blocked him in here. Because he thought that I was supposed to put up with him calling one of the ladies in here a prostitute that you find, a cheap prostitute that you find on the street corner. And I'm not going to put up with that. I don't give a fuck what she said to him. He is a grown-ass man. He is not going to sit there and make derogatory remarks to a female in my chat. And he got pissed off because I blocked him and took his rent. Well, I took his rent and he was still in here. And then he wanted to talk about he was going to go tattle. So I blocked him. I've seen the comments between the last past couple of lives, but it started here, and it would have never went over to PG's, never. Ronald Wilson took this shit from this chat over to PG's, and he was wrong for that. Yeah, he got pissed. I said come to Lost. Well, yeah, he don't like me. Truth hurts. And I mean, I don't care. Every time since that has happened that I've went into PG's and spoken her chat, and he said hi to me, I've always spoke back because I'm not going to go over to PG's and be rude and disrespectful in her chat. And he can say, and she can say that he didn't run over there and tattle, but I know he did because right after that happened, right after it happened, I went into her chat and I said hi to everybody, just like I always do. Hey, everyone. Ronald said hi to me as soon as I come in, and PG was talking. And when she seen Ronald tag me and say hi to me, she stopped talking. It was like she was waiting to see if I was going to say anything back to it. I said hi back to him. She started talking. And then a little while later, she says something about Ronald being a good guy and this and that. And then she said, oh, yes, and Ronald, you should have spoke to the other lady too. And those who knows what's going on knows who she was talking about. So then Ronald turns around and speaks to her, and she doesn't say anything. Hey, Mallory. She don't say anything back to him. So that's how I know that he ran over there and tattled like a little bitch. It's just Ronald joking with Mallory about pickles in PG's chat. Wait, Crime Crazy, the screenshot you just sent me? Is that what you're talking about? Hold on, let me check it real quick. This is Ronald joking with Mallory. Okay, so wait, Crime Crazy, did you send them to me? Come to the after party all the time. And yeah, common sense, he did. He would literally ask me, "Hey, Lost Souls, you going live after PG ends?" And I said, "Yeah." And then he was shouted out, "Everybody go to the after party." Now he don't want anyone coming over here. All right, let me catch up. Pickles is a problem. That's all coming. Oh yeah, look, don't bring up no pickles over there. I how mad he got when I told him he had to pay for my hamburger at McDonald's, and PG told PG to block me. Oh my god, that is so crazy. Let me catch up on chat real quick. I'm just trying to make drama because he eats pickles as snacks while we chat. Mallory, we're doing good, honey. Thanks for coming and joining us. Even PG said she wasn't going to block Sway. She clearly said Sway has been here with me from the beginning. Ignored all of our emails and has indicated that our opinions don't matter. I'll not be going back, just so you all know, PG don't give a shit about this. Well, I went over there to lurk. Made me sick seeing a certain someone in there kissing everybody's ass. Because she's only doing it to get wrenched up and after she talks shit about PG. Ronald was greasing me up. Okay, let me catch up on chat real quick, y'all. You think he may be this, Sway? I've heard a couple of other people say that too. I'm listening while I untangle this child's 5-layered necklace. Alright, Mar. I understand why she lets her listen shit talk this and does nothing. You know, though, truth hurts, everything was sent to her. Screenshots was sent to her about everything that was said. So she can't say she didn't know. Mallory, I'm doing good, honey. She can't say that she didn't know what was said and what's been going on and how he's been doing certain people. He is literally, and I'm sure, is PG still alive? Or is she done ended? Because I'm sure if she's done ended her thing, then he's over here listening. but she knows everything. Okay, I guess I'm gullible. I had to look up what the pickle emoji even meant. Was trying to figure out what was big. And let it be, nothing was really, there was nothing bad said. White Widow Baby come into chat. Literally, she's at home. She goes into her kitchen, opens her icebox, gets a jar of pickles out because she's just gonna eat pickles for a snack, and she throws it in chat. I want some pickles. That's all the girl said. And he got ass hard over it and said, well, let's not be talking about pickles or anything else bad during a missing 5-year-old's live stream. And then it just turned into a bigger shit show than what it already was. Okay, I also think that is a possibility. Okay, what's going on? Why am I mad at PGs? Why are the best supporters not there? Kate, hold on. Let me catch up on chat real quick, Kate, and then I'll tell you why. Okay, in the beginning, to think his vest, he sure cries like. Truth hurts. He come over here talking about he was going to go back and tell Peachy and another creator how he was being done over here. He identifies as a tampon. Okay, I asked if anyone would like a pickle, and he laughed. I was going to see Mallory. He wants to get a little two-faced with it then. Because the other night, the first night PG came back, a couple of nights ago, we were all in there. We've all been worried about her. We've all been praying for her. And he gonna get all ass hurt over a fucking pickle being brought up. But now he wants to laugh about it. Wilson, what did he do? Kate, he has done a lot to a lot of people. And he said one very derogatory remark to one of the mods. It's one of my mods who was also PG's mod. And I took his wrench. He acted like I wasn't supposed to take his wrench, that he didn't say anything wrong. And when I tried to explain what he did wrong and that I was not going to put up with him saying that to another female in my chat, he said that he was going to go tell PG and another creator that he was being done wrong over here in my chat. Basically, what he was going to do is he was going to go tattle and then try to start drama between me and these other two creators that I didn't have drama with. And so I blocked him. Okay, what are y'all doing with pickles to make them bad? Nothing, Kelly. Probably about 2 months ago, I guess, Crime Crazy, who is in chat, she lives over in Australia. We were talking about gardening and stuff like that, and somehow we got started talking about making pickles out of cucumbers. And she was talking about some pickles that they have over there. And that's how the whole pickle conversation got started. It wasn't really nothing bad. And it's just kind of been like a joke within my chat since then. And you may see people coming in here as Pickle Please, Percy Pickle, like, joking around or whatever. Well, whenever White Widow Baby said the other night in PG's that she wanted some pickles, he was the only one out of, I think it was like 600 people in that chat who took it the wrong way. Okay, yes, Ronald is over there joking about pickles tonight. I'm livid. Crime Crazy, he's only doing it to show that he can get away with it and nothing's going to be done. Talk to me, period. Chris, who don't talk to you, period? Okay, does PG only talk to Ronald in Wisconsin Mama after her lives? I have no idea, precious me. Okay, let me catch back up on chat, y'all, real quick. I ain't speaking to him no more. That shit was crazy last night, freaking dumb. And see, I heard that somebody has said something about coming over here, and he said not to come over here because this chat wasn't no good or something like that. Which is fine. I mean, if he wants to talk shit and run his mouth, I could care less. Content Mama says she hasn't talked to PG in months. Yeah, she said that in here that she was trying to get in touch with PG when uh, she had went a while without going live and nobody had heard from her. And she was a huge supporter over there and gifted lots of memberships, very loyal. Well, you know, Truth Hurts, Crime Crazy did, and so did Precious Me. Because if I'm not mistaken, Precious Me is the one who gifted me my membership over there. So with anything he does in chats. Okay. So she just says she's called her and emailed her forever and has not heard any. Kate, you, that is true. Because White Widow Baby also emailed PG, and PG didn't answer her back. Just like close on before tickling this pickle. Ronald told White Widow Baby a prostitute, and PG told her to put up with it. Ronald shot his behavior. She does not give a shit about any of those other mods or subscribers. And I'm not going to put up with him talking to a female like that in my chat. And if I don't put up with it in my chat, I'm not going to go to another chat or to another channel and support it over there either. Or support that channel who is okay with that crap. I'm not going to do it. Okay, so yeah, I think Precious Me, I believe you were the one that had gifted mine to me. That's what you girls have been with PG for a good while. Yeah, Mallory, they've been with PG a lot longer than I have. I just can't. I don't care what channel it is. It could be my mama. My mama could have a channel, and she could be supporting someone who does that. Allowing a man to talk to a woman like that, and I wouldn't support my mama's channel because I don't put up with that. I mean, anybody's free to go wherever they want. I don't care who goes to PG's. That's y'all's business, not mine. I just find it very funny how there's someone over there right now who has talked shit about PG in one of her videos, but now she's over there kissing everybody's ass in chat and PG's ass. Behavior, I did not sub up to the Ronald shit show. That's what I'm saying. Crime crazy. Associate myself with someone who treats women like he does. No, Chris, I can't. Like I said, I kicked him out and I blocked him in my chat for doing it. I'm not going to support another channel who does it. What's everyone's thoughts about what Ron said? Brian, I'm still trying to process it. I really don't know what to think about it. I mean, if you think about what he said, it makes sense. But then on the other hand, I think about if it's true, then there's this girl's parents who are grieving over their daughter. I honestly, I just don't know where to go with it. Steady. Kate, yes, Daddy Warbucks is Ronald. I bet my pickle is bigger than he is this way. Just never been a mod there. Yeah. Well, Daddy Warbucks has never been in my chat before. And the other night when we were talking about this, I want to say it was the night that the pickle thing happened over there. When PG, the night she came back, I can't remember if it was that night or the next night. But Daddy Warbucks has never been in my chat. And he come in my chat that night that we were talking about it and said almost verbatim what was said between him and White Widow, between Ronald and White Widow Baby. And said that I need to get my facts straight. Well, I had my facts straight because I got all the screenshots from that night and everything that was said. Okay, going back to see chat at PG's. Yeah, Kate, I saw you got your wrench over there, honey. Parents shouldn't let their 16-year-olds out past curfew jerking. Yeah, I feel that too, Nelson. Stay for you guys for a very long time, but I can't since someone is getting hurt. Oh, jeez, been with PD since day one to be ignored and brushed under the carpet. I'm just catching up on chat real quick, y'all. Sounds like a name he would use. Yeah, and see, I didn't know about it the night that it happened because I believe PG was on my panel the night that it happened. And then I was sent the screenshots of it. And when I saw the screenshots, I was like, no, I'm not putting up with that. He's shutting down next door now. Okay, Sway. To come out of hiding and say hello. Yeah, oh yes, and the judge. Wasn't there another one, Crime Crazy, that you sent to me? Snyder Law was so much disrespected. And there was several of us saying to PG it was wrong. Yeah, but Truth Hurts, she don't care. I mean, and it's, I hate to say that, but she doesn't, she don't care. My baby should have never been treated like that. No, Chris, she shouldn't have. And I for damn sure ain't gonna allow it in my chat. And you know, it's weird because it's for it with him, it's literally turned into an obsessive thing with him to go at White Widow Baby the way he has. And it's very stalker like. And a super douche. Yep, that he is as well. Okay, let me check my email real quick. Okay, wait, Crime Crazy, did you say if you sent those emails to me? Or not? I might have missed where you answered in chat. I saw it in every chat I went to. He did this to him. Yeah, just he would come in here even after she told him she didn't want to be like all that game playing bullshit he was doing. You know, she wasn't. No, I didn't say. Okay, Crime Crazy. I just want to make sure. She would tell him she didn't. She was tired of it, like all the games and the childish bullshit, and it was just like, oh, she's mad at me. Can you tell her this? Can you, like just being very fucking petty with shit. Stalker vibes. As soon as he got a wrench, I told him I had blocked for a very long time. Yeah, just how PG always called her as her right hand. And truth hurts, I said the same thing. He was very jealous of her. And if I'm not mistaken, didn't she get her wrench before he did over in Jinkies? Had to run make a ham and pickle sandwich. Got a dab of potato salad too. We done make Kelly hungry, y'all. That's what Fest acts like. Okay, so and see, he was begging for his like in Jinkies. He brought that wrench up. Oh my god, I don't know how many times in her chat. And I thought White Widow Baby got hers first. And see, I think that's another thing. He he needs to realize that if White Widow Baby has a wrench somewhere, it's because she earned the wrench. People know how good of a mod she is. That's why she gets them. She's not sitting around asking people for snacks in people's chats and all this and that. She's literally doing what a moderator should do. Okay. Ronald was jealous of White Widow Baby. He should be happy now. You can crawl further up PG's ass. Yeah, he did. He begged for that wrench. Just he used to. Truth Hurts, I'm not sure if he does. I'm sure he still does. I haven't even, I don't even remember. It's been several days since I've been in Jinkies. I know, Chris, I miss her too. Okay, Kate, you. But yeah, Mallory, she's an awesome mod. That's why everybody wants her as a mod. I think she said the other night she holds 9 wrenches. Or 8 wrenches now. I can't remember. It was 8 or 9. Can't wait, little baby, get on here tonight or no? Kate, I believe she said she was going to take a little while off of YouTube. He begged for his on PGs also. Oh, see, Sway, I didn't know that. He whenever I started watching PG, he was already a mod. Hey Pam, how you doing, honey? Yeah, Kelly, White Widow babies, she holds a lot of wrenches. Might need a break from the job. Yeah, I can't remember if it's 8 or 9. Yeah, Chris, she was live. Uh, maybe an hour before I went live. It's like you got 9 personalities. She was treated very badly last night, and I'm sure that hurts her feelings. The way, yeah, it does. Truth hurts, especially when she was always said to be the right hand for that channel. I've seen her in that chat work her ass off while he sit there and ask for snacks. Okay. Pam, we really don't have a topic tonight. We're just, I figured just do like a kind of chilled, laid back type thing tonight. And then maybe start back on some cases tomorrow night. She's so fast I can't type as fast as wife would a baby. I mean, I wish she would drop in here, and she may drop in later on. I don't know. And there is Troll Busters up from his nap. Yeah, I remember asking what the green hearts were for, and I believe he said something about that. He said about dropping some red hearts in the chat for something, and he said some lady had to be rude about it and talk about dropping green hearts, so he ran with it, or some shit like that. It's plenty of snacks when I see him. Plenty of pickles and shit. Be my friend on Facebook. Sway, you talking about none of your personalities will be friends with you on Facebook? Wait, I need to go back and chat, make sure that's what you're talking about. Making each other hungry and gossip. Yeah, we done got Kelly hungry. She had to go fix a sandwich. So sorry, you guys. If we don't have yet PGs, it's not good. Kate, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just now seeing your thing. I'm sorry, you guys. If we don't have you at PGs, it's not good. I probably won't be going back. I can't support a channel who allows a man who. I can't support a channel who doesn't say something to a man who calls a female a prostitute. I can't do it. I didn't put up with it on my chat or on my channel. I'm not going to support another channel who does. Other people have their own reasons for not going back. Um, I can't do it. I don't give a shit what was said to him. He is a grown ass fucking man, and he talked to a female the way he did, and that's wrong. Take his out because I thought PG. Let it be. I thought the same thing. Like any him, a man talking to a woman like that. Disrespect. Type another. Okay, I'll never type another ugly ass green heart. Fuck you. They are mean to me. Oh, Sway, I'm sorry. You want us to go beat up the other personalities for you? Common sense. You need to go straighten out Sway's other 9 personalities. Give them some common sense so they'll act right. But I finally understood. I can't see why Widow Baby be mistreated and others around being a part of it. I'm not gonna allow it, Chris. Like I'm just not going to. And him always popping shit off, and then whenever something's said about it, then he wants to play innocent and make it out to be someone else's fault. Slay is having a tantrum. It'll be okay, Sway, I promise. There were lots in chat asking where so low y'all were. You guys are miss, believe that. I mean, I love PG. Honestly, I do. And she came in here the other night when uh, I was talking about another channel. And I said it ain't nothing but a shit show over there. And I was talking about the All American Dream Chaser channel. And PG thought I was talking about hers. And I wasn't. I hope she went back and heard me, went back and listened to my live and heard where I was not talking about her channel. Okay. Kate Sway's other 9 personalities are being mean to her. See, I won't be going back. I've lost so much respect for PG. She is not what she pretends to be, and that's not worth my time or loyalty. She has broken my heart. I'm so sorry, Crime Crazy. Okay, don't take a break. Just go where you want and say what you feel. Make sure you come see us here too. Let's take a break as well. Okay, may I ask who PG is and what whatever? Okay, so PG Fracture is her channel is Prayer Garden of America. She talks about Summer and Summer's case and all that. She's had Summer's case on lock since day one. Um, and that's the only case that she talks about. She talks about Summer missing. She talks about the parents, about all the people who were around Summer throughout her life, who could possibly be involved in it. Like she's got Summer's case on lock. Uh, WWB, which is White Widow Baby, she is one of my mods. She's not in here tonight. She was in and out last night, but she was also one of PG's mods as well. And Ronald is Ronald Wilson, also goes by Daddy Warbucks, and the judge, and I'm sure whatever other name he has in his little YouTube arsenal. Oh, and he calls himself the General as well. And he's basically a bitch boy. He called a female a prostitute, and I took his wrench and blocked him, and he got mad. And ever since then, it's been a nonstop tantrum. Okay, none of my personalities. Clever and smart. Is it true again? The whole chat was talking about this All American Dream Chaser. Yeah, I unsub from All American Dream Chaser. I don't. After I clipped what he said the other night, that's okay. Wait, they said Lost was talking about PG, and they know Lost. Yeah, I've never said anything bad about PG at all, other than I can't support a channel who allows a man to do a woman the way that he's doing them. I can't do it. That don't mean I have anything against PG herself personally, because I don't. I love PG. I love the fact that she keeps Summer's name out there. True crime community has so much drama as a beauty community. You'd think this community would be more. Kelly, that is the truth. I don't really know a whole lot about the other communities, but this one here, it's ridiculous. Maybe the fourth Keebler elf heard that in Lost Souls has never said anything. Okay, so who exactly was it saying that I said something about Peachy? And where was that said at? Mar, you going, honey? Alright, well, I love you. I hope you get a good night's rest tonight. Good luck in the morning. And don't forget to email me, okay? Let me catch up. What hurts the most is seeing White Widow. Maybe his loyalty go unturned. I don't understand. It was more than one chat gone wrong. He has continued to instigate to make long story short. And what the thing about it though, common sense, is it started in my chat. It should have stayed in my chat. He should have never ran over to PG and tattled and told that he was being done wrong over here. What goes on in my chat has nothing to do with PG or any other creator. What goes on in her chat shouldn't be brought into my chat. It, but that's what he did. He should have left it alone and just left it here. But instead, he ran over to her, trying to cause trouble between my channel and her channel when there was no drama there. And it ended up causing a whole shit show. And people's feelings have been hurt by the way they've been treated. And it's not right. Okay, I gotta get up early. Thank you. I won't. Alright, I love you too, Mar. Okay, let me catch back up here real quick. Like an enemy, I cannot accept that. I can't. I don't like how White Widow Baby has been treated. I don't like it. She did not deserve it, and she should not have been done like that. Hold on, PG, I'll send you one. Invite. Okay, there you go, PG. PG, it's saying that your devices are not connected. Okay, I'm bringing you up.
How you doing?
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, I
Okay.
can.
All right, let me cut my thing down real quick. Hold on.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. All right, so how you
I
doing?
don't know what is going on with Ronald, White Window Baby, or any of this. Um, in all honesty, you know, I
I mean,
don't have
I can tell you
a
what's going
dog in
on.
this fight.
No,
And
you don't. But I
Ronald
will tell you
is
what's going on. Ronald came in my chat and called White Widow Baby a cheap prostitute that you find on the street corner.
and
I got
before that and I have talked to both of them. And before Ronald had said that, White Window Baby had told Ronald that he needs a dick pump, right? And that
I've seen the screenshots, but
and
that
that
don't
he picks
matter.
up ladies of the night. And then
He,
that's what he retaliated. You know, it pissed him off, and he retaliated with
but Ronald is a grown
something to
Ronald's
the.
wait, hold on, wait. Ronald is a grown ass man. He is not gonna come up in my chat and say anything like that to any female here. He then I
But
took his wrench.
what I'm saying is,
And I told him he could stay.
if
Hold
someone
on, wait.
told
This is
you,
my panel. We're on Lost Souls panel here. This is my panel. Let me speak. This
well,
should have
you know
never been
what, bitch,
taken
you go
over.
ahead and
Oh,
speak,
okay,
and you
you
speak
get the
along,
you know what,
motherfucker. And you want to talk
PG,
about
fuck
somebody
you.
supporting
How about
something?
that,
You
PG? You want
support
to sit
a
here and talk
fucking
shit about me
pedophile
talking about that I
that
building
fucks
my channel off of
12-year-old
you and
little
Summer, bitch?
girls.
That's all the fuck
There
you
you
done
go,
is
you
built your
piece
channel
of
off of
shit.
Summer.
Fuck.
No, bitch, fuck you. She got the wrong motherfucking one. She thinks she's gonna come up here talking shit to me. I can promise her that fucking shit. She gonna sit there and talk about that I'm sitting here building my motherfucking channel off of Summer's name. No, bitch, you got that wrong. Because that's all the fuck you've done is built your channel off of Summer's name. So you better go on with somebody else with that bullshit. And you can take Ronald Wilson and fucking Daddy motherfucking Warbucks and the judge and everybody else back over with you. He's not gonna come up in my fucking chat and call nobody in my chat a fucking prostitute. So PG, fuck you. Hold on, y'all. I gotta get situated again. She ain't gonna listen, Truth Hurts, because she don't give a fuck. She don't give a fuck about none of her damn mods over there. She's sitting here claiming that White Widow Baby is her right hand. No, she's not. She don't care about White Widow Baby. She never did. She don't give a fuck how Ronald talks to people or anything else. And I'm sorry that y'all had to do that, but I'll be a motherfucker if PG or any other creator is going to come on my panel and talk to me like that. It's not going to fucking happen. Thank you for that, Mallory. All you girls are worth a lot more than Ronald Wilson. I appreciate that, honey. And I'm sorry that y'all had to hear that. But I'm. She got the wrong fucking bitch if she thinks she gonna come over here talking some shit to me, because it ain't gonna fucking. No. Not gonna happen. All I know is if any woman is okay with a man talking to a female the way Ronald talked to White Widow Baby, then she's a piece of shit heart just like he is. No, she can't crown crazy, and she thinks she gonna come up on my fucking panel and start over talking me. No, ain't gonna fucking happen. No. She wouldn't let nobody go up on her panel and overtalk her because she would have done the same fucking thing. Hold on, y'all. I gotta catch up on chat now. Wait, Truth Hurts, Lost, and then gonna say you support. Who the fuck? What pedophiles do I support? What the fuck is she talking about? That's what I'm wanting to know. What fucking what pedophile am I protecting? And where the fuck did she say this shit? She said something about supporting a pedophile that married a 12-year-old. Jimbo, I'm assuming. When did she say that? When we were just arguing? Okay, but why? If that's the case, then why in the fuck she all up Don Wales' ass? Explain that. Why she always, every time something's brought up bad about Don Wells, why is she sitting there defending him? Don't sit here and talk shit to me when she's been off. Okay, she was off 2 weeks for being sick. That's fine. But what about all these other times, these days and nights that she took off, and she's got people sitting up here paying fucking monthly memberships and they ain't getting shit out of it. If she ain't got a dog in the fight as she did, then why the fuck she had her ass up on my motherfucking panel? Ronald and that fucking bakery ass bitch. And yes, Sarah Lee, I'm talking about you with your lips all up on everybody's fucking ass over in her chat earlier. Does that make a deal? You support her. What channel you go to? She still didn't handle the situation right. Ain't it my membership months ago? Tennessee. I don't know if she went to Tennessee or not. Let it be. That's what I had heard. But then I also heard that she was sick. But do believe every time something's said about Don Wells, she defends him. I'm crazy. I can tell you, Chris, she ain't gonna defend nobody that's in that chat except for Ronald, and that's it. Hey, Blue Ocean, how you doing, honey? No, I'm not upset, Blue Ocean. I'm fine. Well, I mean, she sit right there and says, well, I don't have a dog in this fight. I don't know what's going on between Ronald and White Widow, baby. And I tried to explain she won't get a fucking attitude with me. So she can take her fucking attitude and shove it straight up her ass sideways. It's fine, common sense. You don't have anything to be sorry about, honey. I bet Ronald wasn't came sniffing here after PG slogan. I'm sure he did, Truth Hurts. He snips over here all the time. Common sense. Yeah, go check and see if the moon's full tonight. Okay, I've never heard you swear. You've never heard me swear, Blue Ocean? I try not to a lot of times, but she really pissed me off. Let's see the secrets. It's like, hold on 1 second. Hold on. Y'all give me 1 second, because my husband just brought something to my attention that I need to go take care of. Okay, I blame Lisa K. I know, Sway. Everything is Lisa K's thing. Like, it's all Lisa K's fault. You're always so calm. I know, Blue Ocean, but she come in here and she tested the fucking waters and I sunk the bitch's boat. I'm so mad right now. I'm fucking shaking. This bitch has got me so mad. That is right, Crime Crazy. Donald Wales got up and admitted to what he did to his sisters. But that ain't stopped her from defending him, though, has it? Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't like getting mad like that. I really don't. Tucks the pedo down for months. Yeah, she does, Chris. She fucking defends him. Pedo. Okay. Oh, yep. You support a pedo that 12-year-old little girls. Oh, okay. So she's talking about Jimbo, but wasn't she talking about pray for Jimbo? Ain't that what she said one night on one of her lives? Quit being fake, PG. Give me 1 second. I gotta get into my studio real quick. Oh, I could just imagine what the damn conversation between her and Don is. I mean, I literally, the other night when Jeez Louise was in here with me, the night that PG came back, just a few nights ago, a lot of the mods and a lot of the people that was in here with me went over there to her to see her because nobody's seen or heard from her in 2 fucking weeks. And somebody in here said something about PG. And I told them to not say nothing bad about PG, and that people who are always wanting to know who she is need to stop because it's fucking ridiculous. And G's timed them out. I literally was defending her, and she wants to come over here and talk shit. Ain't got no fucking vape juice. Ain't got no fucking nicotine around here, y'all. Oh my god. No, okay, they shouldn't. And if she came over here and thought that I was going to put up with her bullshit and that she was just going to come over here and talk over me and scream and holler and I was just going to sit back and let it happen because I'm usually all calm and quiet and no, not going to fucking happen. Here, popping tops. Them ain't no damn pumpkins. That's true, Chris. They're probably not. Anyone look for an anti? See, oh yeah, but no bite. I think we found out so quickly and didn't get hurt by her like some. Okay, hold on, y'all. I'm trying to just catch up on chat and do what I'm trying to do up here too. Go back and listen to what went on. Okay, Blue Ocean. Listen, you can't read what the hell. No, you can't, but I'm also not going to let somebody come over here and be disrespectful. She said she didn't know what was going on. I told her that I did. I was going to explain to her what went on, and she got loud with me first. My own mama don't get loud with me. I'd be damned if some fucking crazy ass nutty fucking bitch off of YouTube is gonna come over here and get nutty with me. Get loud and all that shit. Not, no. She met her fucking match with this one. Alright. She no longer has her wrench. really do love chatting with y'all. I seriously hate that all this has happened, but thank you, Lois, for giving us a place. Truth hurts, you're welcome, honey. And I've said it before, I'm never going to ask no one to not go anywhere else. Everybody is grown adults and they can go where they want and say what they want or whatever. If y'all come here, that is fine. If y'all go over there, that is fine as well. But I do appreciate everyone who comes in here and hangs out with us. Now I got to get my chat back right. Okay. Let me catch back up on chat real quick. The ones who have been there. So I just looked up what necrophilia is, and all I have to say is Tony. Oh, you saw the short I posted, Nelson? Yeah, like I said last night, whether he's saying pedophilia or necrophilia, he clearly said he was into both of them, and both of those things is you do something to someone who doesn't have the ability to defend themselves. Good chat as well. Sway, I took PG's wrench. Let's see. Yes, also it's nice to have a reunion. Yes, I love it when all y'all are over here hanging out with me. Together, I will never lower my standards to hang out with shit. Okay, so how about them? Kelly, how about them Braves? I agree with anything PG says. Sway, I saw what you were saying in there tonight about the misinformation. Our bucket list. So I'm smoking a fat one now. Well, smoke some for me. Our bucket list. Common sense. He was. I didn't get to see his face. I could just imagine what his face was like whenever I was doing that. His family, but I can't. Hurt on the thought or she blocked me. Well, let's keep this live up in the chat. I'm sure that plenty more people will want to see the real PG. I will. Crime crazy. I never delete any of my lives anyway. Now, if there's something that's in chat that I would think that, nobody wants other people to read or whatever, I'll go in and delete the live chat replay, but that's about it. Okay, my biggest fear is necrophilia. I don't know why. Always has. Oh, really, Kelly? Fuck wants intercourse with a dead person. That's sick. Nelson, apparently Tony's into that thing. Oh, she blew her ass up. I know, Chris. I didn't I hate that it came to that. I really do. But I'm too fucking stubborn and hard headed to let anyone ever talk to me, overtalk me on my channel. It's not gonna happen. Now, if she wanted to talk like two grown ass adult women, we could have done that. Just don't fucking raise your voice at me. She literally got mad for no reason. Listen, thought it was worth it. Comment, Ronald is sitting back. He's laughing at all this. He got what the fuck he wanted. He seriously turned into a fucking obsessive stalker towards White Widow Baby. She's always right and everyone else is wrong. She won't let people speak, and she is wrong point blank. I mean, she had no reason to get mad. I was going to explain the situation tonight. And she didn't want to hear it because I was going to be saying what Ronald did wrong. I don't give a shit. White Widow Baby could have talked about his dead mama for all I cared. I'm not saying it would have been right what she'd have said, but a grown man talking to a woman like that is wrong. That's just all there is to it. Okay. Use of her foul language is evidence of her lack of social skills. And I have seen so many people complain and talk about how she cusses and then she uses the Bible so many times. May she sure have Ronald's back. Makes you wonder who he is to her. Yeah, that is true too, Kelly. I'm just, I'm not gonna let somebody come up here and talk to me like that. It's not gonna happen. She kept wanting to argue with Tim the other night about the storage locker. Yeah, I heard that too. I text you about Ronald and Sissy. Uh, Chris, meaning of text so much, I would have to go back and find it. Shows her up. Yeah, let it be. That's what she says. But the thing is, people didn't agree with her saying stuff like that about the whole new kind of Christian and all that, but they still sit over there and supported her. She still had memberships. People were still throwing her cash out or super chats. I mean, people were still supporting her, even though they didn't agree with her. They still supported her, 100%. I gotta catch up, y'all. Okay, a lot of times I sit here sinking my head because she's been so wrong. I know. And I was literally just bragging on her to whoever it was asking about who she was, about she's kept Summer's name out there. Anything that's wrong makes you right because you need to kill drugs out of storage lockers, but they can traffic people out of them. So I support it even when I disagreed and I shouldn't have. Lesson learned. Common sense, I did too, honey. I mean, dude, I took it for her. I mean, I took up for her and said something good about her just a little while ago. I don't think she cares, Okra. I'm crazy. Well, I won't be back over there. As a matter of fact, give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna go unsub because I was still subbed up to her. Hold on. Well, shit. Alright, well, I just unsubbed from her. Should have gave you complete space. Yeah, Fracture, she should have. She says she didn't know what was going on between the two of them. She said she didn't have a dog in the fight. I was going to explain the situation. If she don't have a dog in the fight, then what the fuck you doing over here wanting to come up on my panel? A White Widow baby has been attached to PG's hip. Anything that PG needed. I remember one night PG or White Widow baby in her chat and was throwing out constantly, thumbs it up, do this, If you want to go on panels, open panels, just constantly throwing out messages for people. And then she treats her the way she did. Let's see. I don't know, Chris. Ronald may be her son. Maybe that's why she goes so hard for him. But then, no, I doubt that because she did say, I remember her saying a long time ago, and this probably isn't going to be um, verbatim to what she said, but something got brought up about a man hitting a woman or something like that. And she said that her daughter, if her daughter ever put herself in a situation where she hit a man, that the man hits her back or something like that it was okay. Tell him it's. Yes, it is White Widow Baby, not White Window Baby. I even call her White Window Baby sometimes. I have to correct myself. Kill for Dawn to divorce Candace. You know, Sway, a lot of people have said that she likes Dawn. And I don't know if that's true or not. It could be, it could not be. Maybe she just believes everything that he says and that she thinks that he is innocent. I mean, I don't, but the way she puts it out there and she's always defending him, it makes it sound like she likes him. So mother of three sons is never. No, Kelly, it's not. I told my sons, I got two sons and I got a daughter. And I told my two sons, if you ever put your hands on a woman, I will beat your ass myself. And I told my daughter, if a man ever puts his hands on her, I will beat his ass. Plain and simple. Heart hurts for White Widow Baby. I'm so sorry to her. She supported and helped her so much. That hurt to be true. Yeah, and it's sad, common sense. It's sad that she hurt White Widow Baby the way she did. To me, it looks like that she didn't appreciate her or any of her mods or her subs for that matter. That's what it looks like to me. Okay, she didn't know what had happened, didn't bother to find out, didn't listen to both sides, and then all of a sudden she has an opinion of what happened. She proves time and time again she is really nuts. Well, yeah, Crime Crazy. I mean, she said, I don't know what went on between them. I don't have a dog in the fight. I was going to explain the situation. And then when I go to explaining it, well, White Widow Baby said this to Ronald. Like she's trying to, just like Ronald, she's trying to make it out to be White Widow Baby's fault. And it wasn't. She never said hi to me in chat. Slay. Well, Slay, I always make sure that I try to say hi to everyone who comes in my chat. And if I don't, whenever they first come in and I see them later on in chat, I try to acknowledge them. That's because I appreciate everyone who comes in my chat. She getting back at Phyllis. She only gave me a wrench because of chat. Still to defend herself if needed to be. Yeah, Kelly, my daughter, she's the baby of the family. She can very much defend herself. But she also knows that Mama will go batshit crazy on the motherfucker that puts their hands on her. Chris, I don't know if she ever did or not. Well, yeah, I guess she did because there would be a lot of times she would pull stuff up on screen. And, and she would acknowledge things that people said. Did I, Sway? You missed me. Wait, Sway, did I really miss you, honey? I'm sorry if I did. Well, she done broke up the family. Yeah, I mean, I just, I hate that it's like that though. Honestly, I hate that it came down to what it did tonight. Mine is also the baby, and I'm sure way over her. Don't mess with the baby girl. Yeah, exactly, Kelly. Sway needs you to address all none of her, please. Sway, I mean, because that. Did I really miss you yesterday 3 times? If I did, I really am sorry. Seriously. Yeah, Mallory, I'm trying. I mean, I'm alright. It just irritates the hell out of me. These people are. I remember when someone called her Catherine Sherfy Morrison and she lost her shit. Okay, good, Sway. Because I was about to say, if I did, I'm so sorry. I'd have candlelight live streams for summer. PG never showed. No, she didn't, Chris. And I even emailed her for 2 of them and told her that I was doing it. And she wrote me back on one of them. And she said, okay, I'll try to make it. And then she never did. She can never sit there and say that I've built my channel off of her channel and off of Summer's name. Because that's not the case. I'm not monetized. I don't talk about only Summer. I talk about other cases. I do have Cash App running. I've never asked anyone for money or for any donations. Not tomorrow. She's been helping and but hers. Crime Crazy, I thought she would have been tonight. And something dropped my membership when she defended right over what he did. It was more than just one chat. On the streets. Over on this channel, I'm up for PG and I feel very loved. You are crazy. And you need to stop kissing Jim. Uh, Molly, you can kiss my fucking ass too, bitch. You're gonna sit there and talk about me kissing Jimbo's ass? I haven't been in Jimbo's chat in over a fucking week. But you gonna sit over there and defend PG when she sits there and defends Don Wells? After he admitted to fucking his sister? Really? Get the fuck up out of my chat. Don't come over here telling me who the fuck I need to quit talking to or any. I don't kiss nobody's fucking ass. People that are in here from. Really? I filtered my channel off of PG? Okay, bitch. I have 400 and what, 8 or 9 subs? They didn't all come from PG, honey. You obviously are a fake ass bitch yourself, so get the fuck out of my chat. Chris, it was Molly Roberts, PG's mod. She come in, that's how fake she is. She come in here and talk shit to me, but she blocked all of y'all first. Hold on, let me read all this bitch's shit. She put several of them in here. Let's see, this is what she said. Kick me if you want. I've never really been over to this channel. I am a mod for PG and I feel very loved. You are crazy and you need to stop kissing Jimbo's ass just like you did PG for the views. First of all, I never kissed PG's ass. So I bet you're wrong. And you did filter your channel off of PG. All the people that are in here is from PG's, you fake liar. Well, let's see. No, not everybody is from PG's that's in here. So, Molly, you're wrong. Go talk your shit somewhere else. She's obviously not about anything, because if she was, she would have come in here and talked her shit without blocking everybody. Yeah, Pam. Don't worry about it. If you don't know who PG is, it's fine, honey. Let's see. I was introduced to PG tonight. Her flowers are dead. Yeah, Crime Crazy. That was her. It's so fucking what? Thank you, Mallory. She said that about Daisy. Now Miss Daisy's channel is booming, so what the fuck? No one really likes PG because she's an ass. Hey, Jimmy, how you doing, honey? It's okay, Pam. Don't worry about it. You ain't missing nothing. Obviously, somebody's ran back and ran their fucking mouth because all of a sudden my number shot up after PG, after I blocked her, dropped her off the panel. Then all of a sudden the numbers went up. So somebody's running around, running their mouth. Okay, did anyone catch that she wrote what Don told Cher about the Mexican mafia? Did anyone catch that PG taught Don and Candace how to pass the lie detector test? Thank you, Mallory. I know I do. I mean, I'm not not worried about it. PG, okay, so Trailblazers wants to know how to PG build her channel. She built her channel off of Summer's back. I mean, if you want to be real about it, let's be real about it. If you're lurking and liking, be sure to sub up. Well, if I'm not, I think I put that you had to be a sub for 5 minutes before you can even talk, so. And I did get a notification that I got one sub from someone that's from PG's and Miss Daisy's, but they haven't said anything in chat. Okay, so Truth heard you heard her say that about the lie detector test? Said that. Okay. Sway, what was off of Ziggy's? I didn't catch that. Let's see. Fluffy, you doing okay tonight, honey? I found you by clipping the love option and it popped up. Yeah, Kelly, and I'm so happy you've been coming back hanging out with us. We have to find that clip. Oh, PG built her channel off of Ziggy. Okay, I see what y'all are saying. Okay, when people see this damn live, Molly will really be crying that PG people are over here. Hey, just because y'all are from PG's and y'all are over here, that don't mean y'all can't go back over there. I mean, people need to grow the fuck up. She says she was. Wait, remember she said she has been with Benny and Cher from the start. Okay, yeah, I remember her and Benny used to get along. PG started on Ziggy. Okay. Every time the wind blows, she hasn't got a foot in Summer's case either, but once again, stuck her nose in it. Okay, so PG started off on Ziggy's. See, I never watched Ziggy, so I didn't know that. So I'm sure half of her mods were, or half of her subs were from Ziggy's, then, right? we are generally pretty friendly. Yeah, Kelly, like I know you've been in here now, what, 3 or 4 nights? Usually I don't act like that. Talk about how she and Don spoke about ways to beat the lie detector test. So if wait a minute, let me get this straight. If you're off for summer and you want summer found, then why in the fuck are you trying to teach the parents who a lot of people think had something to do with it, how to beat a lie detector test? Why would they need to beat a lie detector test? If they ain't got nothing to hide, they ain't got nothing to worry about. Oh, well, thank you, Kelly. We are for sure happy to have you here with us. Yes, Don was a good man. Benny was a good man. I know, comment, it wasn't cool, but I mean, it'll be alright. I gotta get caught back up on chat. She should have never showed, she would never show receipts. The algorithm brought me here though, like I said. Well, welcome, Jamie. Okay. Where did Jimmy from the Bayou go? Is he still in here? Okay. Okay, she says she told John to run to Mexico. Oh, C-Sway, I missed that. Hey, No Fear, how you doing? Okay, there you are, Jamie. I was just making sure you were still in here with us. And if you're sincerely for the child, you wouldn't tell someone how to be. Exactly, Truth Hurts. What is a surprise night? I mean, if the parents are innocent, they wouldn't need to be worried about beating a lie detector test. She doesn't know about the Summers case, but doesn't know any more than anyone else. Hey, Jesse, how you doing, honey? Right, I've heard more about brownies, American politics, and the U.S. school system that I need to know. Hey, Linda Marie, how you doing? Doug is recording a PG crying and begging Dawn. She is a woman scorned. Uh, no fear. Why did you time Mallory out? It might have been done by accident. No fear. Did you time her out by accident? Hold on, Mallory. It's gonna take you 300 seconds, honey. Okay. And see, I didn't know about Dawn sending the voice recording to Doug. That is interesting. Okay. Let's see. I've also heard from Z that PG told her that she almost killed her late husband. PG is a clout chaser. Wait. Okay. I also heard from Z that PG told her that she almost killed her late husband. Okay, I'd never heard that either. Is she really asking and collecting money off of Summer's case? So that's not Fracture, she is monetized, so she is able to get super chats. Okay, where is No Fear at? Is he still in here? Don, Summer's father. Yes, Kelly. Don is Summer's father, and then Candace is Summer's mama. Okay, this is when she started coming into disease. Okay. Yeah, she did sway. I think it was an accident though. PG is in contact with Don like that. Honestly, Kelly, I don't know if anyone else in here who's been in PGs longer than I have knows that, but she has defended Don a lot of times. No, PG almost killed her second. Oh, okay. So I didn't know that. Been an accident, sis. Yes, Mallory, please hold on. Thank you, Jimmy. Bless you too. I don't even know where No Fear is. Hey, Doxy, how you doing, honey? Oh, never mind. I know who Doxy is. Okay, second husband. She's back. I don't know. Thought I thought she was only married one time and her husband passed away. I didn't know that. This place is so interesting. If that was my daughter, I would be losing my mind with grief. That family is too. That is true, Jamie. They they have no emotions whatsoever. It was the first selection on suggested YouTubes, and I found you likable right away. You acknowledge and reply to everyone. No one else does that. Well, thank you, Fracture. I appreciate that. Fracture, to be honest, I actually got talked bad about for doing that, literally, for reading everyone's comments and replying to them. Okay, Doxy, I'm sure I'm sorry about the timeout a minute ago. I believe it was done on accident. I also gotta wonder what BK never went after her. They got dirt on each other or playing some damn game. Honestly, I don't know what's going on. The second husband was beating in her kids. Okay, see, I didn't know that either, Crumb Crazy. I've been watching since PG's appearance on C. She was so ignorant, calling the entire chat names. It was bullshit crazy. Well, I'm just sorry um, that y'all had to hear that. Okay, first one from cancer, second marriage of convenience. Hmm. Okay, no fear. You accidentally timed someone out a second ago. Love that you interact with us in chat. I mean, yeah, truth hurts, like I said, and Sway was even joking with me earlier. I like to acknowledge everyone who comes into the chat. I like to read all the comments. It's just how I am. And then I get talked about for doing it. See, I'm so glad I was here myself. Yeah, I know truth hurts. I just hate that it happened. Do you find Ziggy boring now? I don't ever go to Ziggy's. I don't think I've ever. I mean, I don't have anything against her. I never went to her chat. From over there, it was too much for me to watch that dumpster fire any longer. Okay, girl, crazy. I am just working and trying to figure everything out. All right. Well, Jesse, thanks for coming and hanging out with us, honey. I'm sorry that happened. You never had anything like that happen before. We ain't that kind of channel. No, Common, I've never gotten into it with anybody on my panel, but I hate that it had to be PG, but I mean, she got mad for no reason. Is she defending also? I know Cher and Dawn, I believe they were working together. I don't think Cher had anything to do with Summer missing, but I just think her and Dawn were working together, and that's why they were like in videos and stuff like that together. Yeah, can't watch anymore either. His daughter walked out at 3 a.m. in her underwear and bra. Are you serious, Linda Marie? Like, what the hell? When PG was first on Ziggy's video, I thought PG was actually Cher. Y'all really did, Slay? She was wrong. Damn, you stood your ground. So this is your channel. I know, Doxy, but I hate that it happened. I mean, I literally was going to explain the whole situation, and she got mad. She cannot admit that she is wrong. She is wrong about LKR. She's wrong about Ronald Dunn, BK, and a lot of info in this case. Yeah, I've heard her defend on several times, and I never said anything. I kept going back to her chat. I kept thumbsing up her videos. Only said one night that Cher, BK, and Cam was all in Gatlinburg before some. I remember that, Sway. Wasn't there a picture with Cher and BK while they were there? Behavior, but you had to control your channel. Yeah, that's true too, Kelly. I don't like getting mad like that at all. Just in general, I don't like getting mad like that. I'm very, very quick tempered. And so when I'm live, I didn't really want to do it like that. But, I mean, it is what it is. Yes, crime crazy. And I heard that and I didn't agree with it, but I didn't even say anything about that. I think I told my husband about that. Um, I couldn't believe she said that. I really couldn't. Okay, Chris, so I need to stay away from her channel. Pam, honey, you are more than welcome to go anywhere on YouTube to anybody's channel that you want to go to. Calling Cam a pedo was. See, I didn't know she called Cam one either. Still confused on what happened last few days, what caused it. Okay, so Jesse, what happened? Okay, I'm still here, snacking, cooking something to eat, but I'm okay, Jimmy. Um, so this is what happened, Jesse. I'll try to keep it short. Um, I don't know, month and a half, maybe 2 months ago. PG had come over here on my panel. Me and her were talking about summer and about some pictures and stuff that I had, and I wasn't paying attention to what was going on in chat. The next day, I was sent some screenshots where uh, they was kind of like having a roast fest going on in chat, saying stuff back and forth to each other. Ronald, White Widow Baby. I forgot who else was in there that night, but um, some stuff was said to Ronald. Ronald comes back and calls White Widow Baby a cheap prostitute that you find on the street corner. Hey, Jennifer, how you doing, honey? And so I was sent the screenshots. Well, I took Ronald's wrench because I don't believe, no matter what is said to a man, that a man should sit there and make a derogatory remark to a female like that. So I took his wrench. So he come in chat that night, wanting to know why he didn't have his wrench. Um, and I told him, and he got mad, and he said, "Well, I'm gonna go tell PG and Jinkies." And this is the second time he's threatened to run and tattle on what was going on in my chat. And I said, wait, hold on, wait. Why is Sway hidden? Wait, hold on. Sway shouldn't have been hidden. It might have been on accident. Did I unhide her? Sway, you still here, honey? Hold on one second, y'all. Okay, I'm back. Brown Bear, are you in here? And Sway, are you back? I can't see Brown Bear. I don't see Brown Bear either. That's why I'm trying to see if it was an accident. Okay, Sway, I'm trying to see if that was an accident, honey. I don't know if Brown Bear's just listening and she accidentally did it. Okay, okay, you're here. All right, good. It might have been an accident. I don't know where I see Sway now. That has to be one hell of a night. It's Pickles at night while we chat, so it kind of an inside joke. Ronald took the joke and turned it into something inappropriate. Yeah, hey DJ, how you doing? Um, Jesse, give me 1 second and I'll get back to my story of what happened. I'm trying to see, let's see, PG would cause some issues. Okay, y'all give me a second. I don't know. There. Yeah, I think it might have been an accident, Sway. I just don't see Brown Bear in here though. Give me just a second. I gotta get back into my studio. Right where is she can block you from afar. Yeah, Kate. She doesn't have to be in chat to block someone. You have always been nice to me, so I'll be here to support your channel. I am a little behind, but thank you for explaining. Oh, Jesse, well, thank you for your support, honey. And as soon as I get through doing this, Jesse, I'll finish explaining what happened. I think she may have Chris. Okay. I just don't know where Brown Bear is. So let me get into studio real quick. Jesus, oh my god. Hey, Cheese. I don't help break sleeves. Oh, girl, you missed it. Me and PG had a cuss fest going on up here. Just cussed each other out and everything. Okay, let me get into studio real quick. Okay. What's that? Yeah, Fluffy, it was about an hour ago, y'all. 45 minutes ago? Something like that? Okay, I don't see Brown Bear either, but she loves Sway. Yeah, I mean she does. She loves Sway. She loves everybody. I don't know if she did it on purpose. I know that there are sometimes um that she listens, um, and she just maybe listened and she might have hit it by accident. I don't know. Okay, so anyway, Jesse, I'm gonna tell the story while I'm getting in the studio. Um, so Ronald ended up saying the derogatory remark about White Widow Baby. So I took his wrench, and he come into chat that night wanting to know why I took the wrench, and I told him, Sway, I don't know where Brown Bear is. I don't know if she was just listening and she did it by accident or what, but I'm fixing to fix it. Give me just 1 second. Um, so anyway, he got mad when I took the wrench and explained to him why, and said that he was going to go and he was going to tell PG and Jinkies. And I said, go tell him what? And this is the second time that he had threatened to run and tell PG and Jinkies how he had been treated over here. Because another night we were telling him that he needed to stop with Justice for All, just keeping on with Justin. Um, and I told him that night, don't ever threaten my channel again. But, you're just going to end up causing drama between my channel and other channels when it's not needed. I don't have a problem with PG and Jinky, so there's no point of going and telling. What happens in my chat stays in my chat. Well, that night when he said he's gonna go tell Jinkies and PG, and I said, "What are you gonna go tell me?" He said, "I'm gonna go run and tell them how I'm gonna go email them and tell them how I'm being treated in this chat by other mods." And when he did, I went off on him and I blocked him. And ever since I blocked him, he has had it out for White Widow Baby. He has made comments to her in chat, trying to bait her into saying something back to him. She has ignored him. He has been in here lurking. He's come in under other accounts in the chat. And the other night when PG came back, White Widow Baby said, I want I want some pickles in PG's chat. And Ronald, out of 600 something people in that chat, took it wrong and said, well, let's not be talking about pickles or anything else bad during a 5-year-old missing girl's live stream. And that's where the whole thing blew up again. And it's basically just been a shit show ever since then. Okay, so I got. Okay, Brown Bear. I just took your wrench from you, and the reason why I took your wrench is because nobody could see you, and you had timed or you blocked Sway. I don't know if it was by accident. Yeah, gee, she was. You missed the whole showdown. Okay, so let me catch back up on chat real quick, y'all. Okay, can you please tell Daisy and Jinky that I have unsubscribed from their channels? I love them both, but I don't want to be in their channels while Ronald is there. And see, I'm still subbed to Miss Daisy and Jinkies. Um, let me see. I sent PG one of the longest emails ever written trying to explain what went down, and I feel it fell on deaf ears. It common everybody that sent an email, it fell on deaf ears. Okay, so Sway, can you see Brown Bear now? I was rescuing this from the cave in Thailand and I missed out. I guess I'll have to replay. So. Okay. Be watching Miss Daisy and Jinkies, but can't interact in chat. Okay, the fact. Alright, this started at PG's and spilled over here. Not being told. Okay. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to. Okay, oh no, I just didn't see. Okay, so you can see Brown Bear now, Sway? I didn't time anyone out. I don't. No, you did a little while ago, Brown Bear, but nobody could see you, so I took your wrench just a second ago. Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let me get back in. No fear. I think she's okay. She said the other day she was just gonna she's just gonna take a few days off. All right, let me catch back up on. Oh my gosh, I'm so behind in chat, y'all. Okay. 1 second. All right. All right. Okay, and Brown Bear, I'll give your wrench back in just a second, okay? Started the night Arnie came in PG's. Ronald blocked him for no reason. When I blocked him, told Ronald not to do that. Ronald also threatened. She let. Yeah, Common. That's the night that it all started. It right around the time that it started with Ernie, and then it started with Justice for All. Except the days since she gave up. Okay, I don't know who PG is. Don't care after hearing this, but sounds like she needs to run her channel how she wants. But that doesn't mean she tells you how to run it. Yeah, that is true, DJ. And she thought she was going to come over here and overtalk me, and she didn't. Roger got over it. On his side. It just all boils down to that Ronald is jealous of White Widow Baby. That's all it boils down to. Okay, see, geez Louise, that is exactly what I said. I didn't hear the whole supporting the pedo comment because I was running my mouth back to her, and I didn't hear her say it until after I done booted her, and then they were telling me she said that. But she defends Donald Wells, and he admitted to fucking his sisters. Don't come at me for being over in Jimbo's chat or his mod. Okay. Started to do it even more. Yes, he literally would not leave White Widow Baby alone. I'm here. Do you know? Okay, so Brown Bear, we see you now, honey. When Sway got blocked, we couldn't. Nobody in chat could see you, and that's why I took your thing. But give me just 1 second, and I will. Hold on 1 second. Okay, Brown Bear, hold on. I'm gonna give your wrench back to you. Okay. All right. So Brown Bear, I gave your wrench back. I don't know. It was probably an accident a second ago, Brown Bear. Um, PG blamed for Ronald's bad behavior. Let's see. You should unplug and go touch grass. All right. Wait, when our baby started ignoring Ronald, he started bringing other chatters in it with comments like, "What little baby won't talk to me?" Or, yeah. Hi, Queen Alyssa. How are you doing? Yeah, Ronald said he's 29. PG said he's middle aged. Common sense. Yeah, Common Sense and White Widow Baby. Not White Widow Baby, y'all. I'm thinking about the poor child. Give me a second. Um, y'all know what this means? Okay. What is the news about the stand? Queen Alyssa, what do you mean? What is the news about the stand? He popped up in other chat rooms that me and her were in. Places he would normally be. Yeah, he popped up in Ernie's one day, didn't he, Common Sense? I wanted to tell her to make sure she's enough for again. Linda Murray. Wait, No Fear, is that who that is? I can delete Dolly's channel now because I ain't got no use to watch it anymore. I only watch it because of Turtle Island. Oh, so who got booted off, Tennessee Girl? No, it's not Jimbo. Okay. Queen Alyssa, are you from over at Jimbo's? Had to be Ernie if she is. Hey, Miss Chewy, how you doing? Yeah, I seen where Dolly's scene popped up for Turtle Island tonight, but I've only watched it just a few times. I wonder if Jody Sue has been 5150 yet. They voted Ernie off. Okay. Well, maybe they will. Maybe he'll get voted back on. Okay, you watch him sometimes, Queen Alyssa? Okay. Queen Alyssa, did you go by another name other than this one? Hey, little Dave, how you doing, honey? Jimmy, you just came from Jimbo's? Okay. Not me, why? Queen Alyssa, I was just wondering, because you were asking about the stand, and I see that your channel has only been, you made it like 3 days ago. So I was just wondering. Honestly, people throwing a couple thousand a night for a fake island gets old. The island breeds a lot of hate. Yeah, Linda, that is true. Hey, Deborah Ann, how you doing, honey? Every time I see Jimmy, I start singing Jimmy Record. He can't be voted back on because I'm not doing that anymore. You can either save or vote off. Oh, okay. Well, I created common sense. She's not to blame at all. Hold on, yeah, I'm trying to catch back up on chat. I wouldn't have told all this, but it is only fair for everyone to know this was not White Widow Baby's fault. No, it's not her fault. Common sense. You're absolutely right about that. And it should have never went from my chat over to anyone else's channel. Someone dropped this. It just caught the last 30 minutes of Dolly. Is he still live, Deborah? I seen where he was going live earlier. Gonna keep Lil Dave channel and try to switch over and keep Lil Dave's videos separate and make another channel for current events. Oh, okay, well, let us know whenever you do that, Lil Dave. To give it to Dolly, he came with the money. Truth hurts. Dolly's banking hell of money. Like, he came up with a genius idea, for sure. PG. She named her Donnie. Linda Marie. Okay, no, it just ended. Okay. Yeah, I gotta catch back up. I am so behind. Found it below PG. Got meaner than a snake real quick. You did fantastic. Get your panel, your show. Good job. Thank you, Jeez Louise. Okay, it didn't come from here. Also, it was addressed here. She finally confronted him here. I'm proud of her for that. Well, yeah, that is true, Common. It technically did start in PG's. Um, but the whole thing about me blocking him and all that went back over to PG's, and I don't know if he emailed Jinkies or not. Um, but it never should have went back. But I'm like, the whole thing with me, what was said in my chat that night and me blocking him and all that should have never left from here. He should have just took it like a man and dealt with it. Okay, I put my vote in, but I would never pay to vote anyone off. Yeah, Deborah, I'm not throwing my money at no fake island. I gotta fix supper, y'all. Mallory, where are you at to be fixing supper? It's 12 o'clock here. Is it that late with where you're at? Daisy said Dolly Vision was downing other creators, but what he was doing, and that is wrong. Okay, so Miss Daisy said Dolly Vision was downing other creators by what he was doing, and that's wrong. I've had any subscribers for Little Dave, the new one. I don't have any. Okay, Ronald was dishing it out, but when whining about getting his ass handed to him, and now PG is there. Well, I mean, honestly, PG just needs to go ahead and change his diaper, give him his damn bottle, and put his ass back in his baby bed. Guys, my 8 personalities are making me go to bed. I said no, but one pushed me. All right, Slay Honey, well, I love you, and I hope you have a good night. Yep, I stand with White Widow Baby as well. Trust me, Jinkies is not going to take part in that. And see, Deborah, and that was what I didn't like, because Ronald said he was going to email her and tell her that he was being treated bad in my chat by mods, and which was not true. And he would have been causing issues or trying to cause issues between me and Jinky and our channels. And I told him that that was unnecessary because I didn't have an issue with Jinkies. And I don't know if he did or not. Every time that I've ever went into her chat, she's always been super nice, says hi to me. If she sees me in other people's chats, she always tags me and says hi. You know, so I don't know if he did or not. I know he did PG though. I do know he emailed her. Oh, thank you, Crime Crazy. I appreciate that. Okay, I'm in New Zealand. It's 5 p.m. My son is hungry. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, girl. I thought you were in the States. 12. Okay, so it's 3 o'clock in Australia. So you were 15, 16. So you're 17 hours ahead of me then. Also, it shouldn't matter if you block someone or not if someone is interrupting your live and chat. You blocked him. That's the other channels. Yeah, DJ, and that's all it was. He got blocked in here, and he ran and tattled when he didn't have to, and I mean, it escalated tonight, and it caused problems between me and PG. PG stands with Ronald. I stand with all souls and white. What up, baby? Well, thank you, everyone. Like, I really do appreciate that. That's what Daisy said, but he's making money from it. Good night. I'll enjoy because. Okay, well, let it be. You have a good night too, honey. Back to her opinion. It's a type of medical marijuana called White Widow. It's one of the best. Oh, really? Is it? I didn't know that there was a marijuana called that, Lil Dave. That's interesting. Okay, Jinkies ain't like PG. No, Jinkies is not like PG. So you have a right to your sis. No, Mallory is she really your sister, Chrome Crazy? I'm confused. Hey, Jen Mel, how you doing, honey? My blacklist is epic. It's the best thing. Okay, so Crime Crazy is 15 hours ahead of me, so you would be 17 hours. I always have to keep up with Crime Crazy's with her time. I'm sure he did Jinkies too. If she knows the truth, she would stand with White Widow Baby because it's right. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't know if he did or not. I hope he didn't try to bring her into it. Um, but if he did, like I said, she's always been super cool with me anywhere she's ever saw me. So, but I know for a fact that he did because that he did PG because when he said hi to me right after that in her chat, she literally stopped talking mid sentence, like she was waiting to see if I was going to say anything back to him. And I did because I wasn't going to be disrespectful in her chat. And when I said hi back to him, then she goes back to talking, and then a little bit, like a little while later, she says, "Well, Ronald, you should have said hi to the other lady as well." And then he says hi to White Widow Baby. So by that happening, I know he emailed PG. Well, when Jimbo went off, I went over to Dolly's channel, but I was going back and forth anyway. Yeah, I didn't even know that Jimbo went live tonight. Okay, blocking people is better than getting upset. That is true, little Dave. But she came over, PG came over on my chat tonight, asked for a link. I gave it to her. She come on my panel. She got loud with me, tried to overtalk me, and I wasn't having it. Daisy have been done bad by PG too many times. Yeah, see, that was another thing I didn't like. PG calls a truce with them, and then the very next night she was talking about them. I've yet to hear PG correct the Amy Sims lie. So ignore her flat ass lies. Okay, so who is Amy Sims? Jeez, who is that? Okay. So, are you using White Widow Baby for views? Just my opinion. Okay, so Queen Alyssa, who has told you that I'm using White Widow Baby for views? Honestly, White Widow Baby is my mod. She is like my little sister. Explain to me how I would be using her for views. And tell me where you heard this from. Black common sense here for everyone. Okay, it's 1:10 here on the East Coast of the USA. Yeah, it is 12:13 where I'm at, little Dave. Mallory and I are neighbors. I was in this chat when we were discussing Ronald. I know he was spying because prior to the night he was not speaking to me. Tonight he did. I gave him one purple heart. Yeah, Chris, her channel is only 3 days old. Yeah, Jen Mail, I always got my common sense. Honestly, I don't think I can make it through the day without my common sense. I'll get to hear. Okay. Yes, and she doxed Miss Daisy. 12 listeners, but dare anyone say her name? You've been blocked on many channels. No fear, who's been blocked on many channels? You talking about Ronald? About how great Ronald was. Dude, you're talking to yourself. Yeah, he gave that away. Crime crazy. But you like kissing up tonight. The little girl Nicolina won't leave alone from Jimbo's called and said for Nicolina to please leave her and her family alone. It's me. What little girl are you talking about? Yeah, Deborah, she came in the chat and asked for a link. You're free to leave. You're viewing. I want to know who said that I'm using White Widow Baby for views and how the hell am I using her for views? She was literally the second person I modded up on my channel. How the fuck would I be using her for views? That is like the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Okay, Amy Sims is a famous quilter that PG thinks is LKR. PG has no clue. Oh, okay. Pickle snacks too. We were just joking. Alright, yeah, I gotta get your back conversation. I told her it was a fact, so she looks stupid again. Yeah, give me 1 second. So it probably is Ronald. Like that's how pathetic he is that he has to keep coming into a chat that doesn't want him in here under a bunch of different names. Like, grow the fuck up, Ronald. Really? Mods over PGs. Yeah, little Dave, one of the mods, Ronald Wilson, he got ass hurt over a pickle being brought into a conversation at PG's the other night. The one Jimbo was trying to adopt. Oh, okay. I want to be shot when that ISP is uncovered. Shots of how he speaks about women. Deborah Ann, are you talking about how Ronald speaks about women? Where you're talking about you have screenshots? Close your ears around me, then Miss Chewy. Wait, I'm not a fan of. Okay, wait. Miss Chewy said I'm not a fan of potty mouths. Good thing you went in here earlier. Anyone that don't like cussing heads up, stay away from my channel. Even I knew. Never know what I'm cussing. Yeah, DJ, I really did not want to get mad like I did earlier. Like, I just. Now I know why PG passed my hellos. Well, Deborah, if she's not speaking to you because you come over here or you're in anyone else's chat, then that's shitty on her part. I don't care if 1,000 people from her chat come over here, I would still speak and say hi to them. Now, Molly Roberts wanted to come in here and block everyone and then talk shit to me where only I could see her. So that she's a fake bitch too. Don't get me wrong. I say some choice words too, just not every breath. I'm sorry to tell you, Ronald, into you like pickles. This is her clever Ronald. Now he was trying to adopt her, really, his son's girlfriend. Kissing her, that girl was. Okay, so I don't know if that's the girl that was staying there. I don't know if that's Jimbo's girlfriend, Jimbo's son's girlfriend or not. 99 bottles of milk on the wall. And make sure they're baby bottles too, common sense. Yes, always me. My apologies. No, I mean, I always thought Molly was cool. Every time I went into PG's chat, she was always cool. But then she wanted to come over here and get it, be an ass. And nobody's done anything to her. So Nicolina, right, to get in other people's business. Jimbo was trying to help get her out of a bad situation. He was trying to carry around Ronald's marbles. Uh, oh, they definitely baby bottles. Okay, yeah, gotta be baby bottles. Okay, Deborah. Um, hold on, I'm gonna throw something out here real quick. Well, it was hateful for me a few times. I love drama in chat. Um, I mean, she wasn't in chat half the time. PG ran Allie's Cash App and kissed her ass when people asked her not to. Yeah, a lot of people had an issue with the Cash App thing, with Allie's Cash App. Too much tulip plant over these tulips. Okay, little Dave saw what she was being abused. He was trying to save her if they were not. He didn't mean they were being inappropriate. You know, shouldn't be in a relationship living together. Okay, so the girl that was staying there that Jimbo and them were trying to adopt, didn't he show proof that they went and did paperwork or something about the situation that she was in? Swore that Allie didn't lose her kids recently after it was already all over the place. Proof that she did lose them. Yeah, I did see where Allie had lost them, and that didn't she lose her job or something as well? Okay, so little Dave, where is it at? Like where out there that that was Jimbo's son's girlfriend? And then she criticized Miss Davy for running Cash App for Miss Sticky V. God, I like him and his kids are happy. His family is happy. Yeah, I mean, I think he's a pretty cool dude too, Jesse. But, apparently I got accused tonight by PG for supporting a pedo. But yet she defends Don Wells after he admitted to screwing his sisters when they were kids. So go figure. Okay, yes, he showed proof. Okay, so I thought that the papers that I'd seen, I believe it was on his community page, were when they had to go show that she had been abused or something. So I didn't know she was alive. Okay, Nicolina contacted her mom and tried to get them to come on panel, all kind of stuff. The girl even said she told Jimbo she was abused. He was trying to help her. It's inappropriate for Nicolina to bring a minor into her bullying and stalking. Yeah, that whole side over there is just fucking ridiculous. The girl made her own video. So Lil Dave, the girl that Jimbo and I were trying to help, she has her own YouTube channel. Disgusting that you support judge not least be judged. Yeah. Well, I don't think Jimbo was trying to do anything wrong by trying to help her. I don't believe that that was his son's girlfriend. I mean, literally, I've never heard that, so I don't believe that. I felt like PG since she about the dog food deal. What'd she say about the dog food? No fear. I supported Army and I got treated like a piece of shit. These people have been nothing but kind. Okay, well, Dave, I'm gonna tell you this. I don't care who goes where, or what channel or whatever. I do not support them over there at all. Do that. Just stop. I think. Oh, damn. Please leave me and my family alone so I can be. Okay, see, I didn't know she had came and told Jimbo to tell him that. I don't know Jimbo and I don't get in his personal life. I teach common sense to the trolls who have me plugged when they stream this channel. Common sense, I love you, honey. Okay, give me 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna try to do something real quick. I don't know if I can do this, but I don't think. Shit, no, I can't. I'll have to do it later. Guess what? Oh, Jesus. Alright, yeah, first thing she said was Jay Ernie got voted off the Colin. Shit. So it's all out there. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to catch everything up in chat. Cancel my membership. I need to unsub. Jeez, what are you talking about? Where are you unsubbing to? Y'all, I'm so behind. Alright, little Dave. Well, thanks for stopping by, honey. Good night, my chat family and losses. I hate all that happened, but I'm so glad you stood up to her. No problem, Truth Hearts, and I hope you have a good night, and I hope to see you around here again soon. Kelly, you still hanging in with us, honey? You pay more attention to your chat than most. It's a good thing. Well, thank you, Deborah. Someone else had said that earlier, and I mean, I try to, even though I got talked about like shit for doing it, I still like to acknowledge everybody, make sure I read all the comments. I'm constantly scrolling up and down through my chat to make sure that I haven't missed anything. Because they have no content, so I try to capture the moment to have common sense. She's been drinking the 777 wine. Oh, wow. Lane, how you doing tonight? Yeah, I hate y'all have problems. I don't go. Yeah, I love my White Widow baby as well. To support that kind of bullying, I just cannot support. I'm trying to follow all this. You'll catch on to it all, Kelly. It may take you a little while, but you'll catch on to it. Oh, Chris, I forgot to ask you, how is your mama doing today, honey? Must be the night for cat fighting. Loss goes off. The chat now, Dave, and I have no popcorn. I'm sorry, DJ. Anybody got any popcorn for DJ? The only light being here now is Lost. I'm gonna pray little Dave grows, gains a little common sense. Yeah, don't tell me they're coming out with the Ernie Shield scoring Woman's Island. If you don't like Ernie and Jimbo, don't mean you got to come over here. I didn't know you had a channel, and then one day I find you as Lost versus PG. I'm sorry, Jesse. I really hate y'all that that happened, but I mean, I just like for real. It's like old school soaps. You just gotta jump in there. Nah, she has her dog for love now. Ernie, certain days of the week. Okay, so she's doing good. They had her sitting up in a chair today. I couldn't make it down today because I had so much housework to do and settle my kids. I worry about her when I don't see her. Thank you, Sissy, for asking. Oh, you're welcome, Chris. I'm just glad that she's still doing good. This to be the first one. Hey, Shane, how are you doing tonight? And these are the days of our lives. Okay, it's not Jimbo said the other night. Jimbo said the other night on his channel that Nicolina has started that his son had never went with that girl. See, yeah, I've never heard that that was his girlfriend either. Oh, yeah, bullying. It's seeing the truth. Ernie bullies people who don't agree. Listen, a lot of you are my friends. I don't want problems with people. Okay, that's my idea. It's a really needed island. Common sense. Did you go check and see if it was a full moon earlier? Someone said, yeah, oh, Jimbo, dude, you done missed the whole party. Like, it got wild up in here earlier. Yeah, Bedak is the first corn woman on the island. Was it tonight that PG came in here? Yes, Miss Chewy. It was probably, what, y'all? Hour and a half, 2 hours ago? Okay, trying to catch up. Yeah, Shane, you missed a lot. Y'all just missed the whole cuss match earlier. Well, Dave, you can support who you want, and they can support who they want. Just stop on the shit talk. You come in. Listen, trash let themselves out. You're welcome, Miss Chewy. Yeah, I'm still trying to catch up on the chat. Just give me 1 second. It could be a full moon, but I can't see it from where I'm at. Jimbo said it's straight with little day, but your sign. Deborah, she was on. Well, I don't know how long she was in chat, but she put out in chat to word on the street is PG versus Lost Souls happen live. Oh my god. Anyway, she put in chat that she wanted a link, so I gave her a link. She come up. Um, Everything was fine until she tried to overtalk me and get loud with me on my chat or on my panel. So she was in here maybe, I don't know, 10 minutes total. Listen, you did great. Thank you, Fluffy. Bullying, crying, bullying, make it make sense. Okay, so it's not a full moon tonight then. Well, I don't know what the hell's going on then. Jesse Krebs lost part her good. PG was mumbling. Okay, she was Hunter's girlfriend. They were never on a single date, and when he told her she could stay here, they were told they couldn't be boyfriend and girlfriend. It's not Nick Seven's business who Hunter talks to. Okay, so Jimbo has put the truth out there, y'all. And no, it's none of no one's business. Like, I don't understand what the point is of bringing kids into people's drama. Like, it's crazy. I can't see out the other to see that it's not okay. Go back and listen. I want to go back and listen, but I will wait to the end. Okay, no problem, Deborah. Only a little day. Why would you go to those bullies? They bully everyone. It's me, that is true. So, what is the outcome of this? I mean, I'm not going back to PG's. I've unsubbed to her. Everyone else is grown adults in here. They are more than welcome to make their own decision of where they want to go and not go. I'm just not going back over there. I cannot support a channel who supports a man talking to a woman the way Ronald talked to White Widow Baby. I didn't put it. I didn't put up with it on my chat and in my channel. I'm not going to support a channel that does. How, how are you doing after the llama drama tonight? Oh, geez, I'm fine, honey. I'll be alright. It's not a big deal. Trust me, I have said way worse to people that I've been mad at and been way louder. She'll be back. She's nursing. So the PG came on to attack her, but she found out Fast Sauce came. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like, I just laughed so hard at how you read my comment. I'm sorry, Jesse. Wait, did I read it? Hold on, wait, let me go back. So, what is the outcome of this? Did I say it wrong a minute ago, Jesse? When I read it? I'm so confused, y'all. Hold on. Okay, I'm not going back on Dolly's room because every time I go in there, they time out and I ain't even said nothing. Yeah, Tennessee girl, I wouldn't worry about them either, honey. Hey, Anna, how are you doing? No fear, you talking about go dropping a pickle in Peachy's chat. Okay, the vaccine do this. That baby taught me something. I thought it was a yoga move. Our relationship was a bit severed because of Peachy. Wait, Deborah, and whose relationship? Unsubbed, unmembered, and light on the research. And I'm sorry for any of my part. Okay, y'all, give me just 1 second. I'm just trying to. No, you read it. Okay, Jesse. I just. Okay, but. Okay, so wait a minute. Deborah, whose relationship, honey? Are you talking about was separate because of PG? Okay, Jesse, I read it perfectly. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I didn't read it wrong. Hey, Alicia, how you doing, honey? Oops, let me work here now. I watched Swear Garden a little months back, but our relationship didn't last long. Yeah, well, Jen Mel, mine and her relationship ended tonight. Go back to the Drag channel. I'm not sure. This right. Nobody but nobody ever worked so hard and so many hours for free as White Widow Baby did for PG. That is the truth, G's. I don't know if she did or not, DJ. I subscribed to PG a long time ago because, I mean, I was subscribed to her just until a little while ago. Prayers for the ones who don't have no common sense. I'm gonna tell y'all now. If you don't have common sense, you're missing out. Wait, okay, so Deborah, you're talking about mine and your relationship? Is that what you're talking about, honey? I'm confused. Because I never thought me and you ever had an issue with each other, or I never had one with you. I mean, I know you went to Miss Daisy's and all that, but I still didn't. Um, I never thought that me and you ever had an issue. So I hope you didn't ever think that. Okay, so Jimbo, a lot of stuff is happened over the last couple of weeks between. Oh no, Deborah, I unmodded you. That's just because, honey, I went through and changed a lot of my mods around. That's why. Yeah, it had nothing to do. I had nothing against you or anything like that. It was nothing like that. I went through and I had changed a lot of them around. So yeah, please don't ever think that I ever had a problem with you because I never did. Um, but Jimbo, a lot of stuff has been going on for like the past couple of weeks with a guy that was is a mod in PG's and was a mod in mine. I ended up unmodding him and blocking him because of a derogatory remark that he made to one of my female mods. And he got mad and he ran and tattled. And it's kind of been an escalating issue since then. And it just basically just, it's been boiling and boiling until it blew ahead tonight. And PG came over here. She asked for a link. I gave her the link. She come up here. She said her first thing was after she said, "Hey, how are you?" and all this and that. Um, her thing was, "I don't know what's going on with Ronald or White Widow Baby, and I don't have a dog in the fight." And I said, "Well, I do know." And when I tried to explain it, she wanted to try to cut me off, overtalk me, and get mad. And I didn't put up with it. I don't think she attacked White Widow Baby. It's me. Okay, I emailed White Widow Baby last night. I believe she emailed me back last night or early this morning. I haven't talked to her today though. Yeah, she called also a piece of shit. Yeah, she called me all kind of names. She called me a bitch. She all kind of shit. Thank you, Miss Chewy. What's she going off down? Shane, she's been from what I understand, she's been sick for the past 2 weeks. Her and her family has, so she hasn't even been on YouTube. So she, I guess, come over here, thought she was gonna try to run my panel, and when I didn't allow her to do it, she got mad. No Fear wants tacos. Let's take a 5 from YouTube. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just trying to catch back up on chat. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of drama because they ain't got enough common sense. Let's see. Yeah, common sense is throwing out pickles for everyone. Before I go to bed to get my daily dose of common sense. See, Alicia, you know how to do it. You build all your common sense up at night, and then you make sure it's well rested overnight, and then you have it all ready for the next day. She doesn't even know what White Widow Baby is. Yeah, she's always called her White Window, and White Widow Baby was fine with that. Uh, she just she betrayed her mods. She treated her mods like shit, and that's not okay. I'm about to eat me another pickle. I don't believe the bullshit Six story. I think it was because the issue with her and Ronald hurt feelings. I didn't see his ass on YouTube streets while she was away. I don't know if he was anywhere on YouTube while she was away or not. But well, I mean, I didn't pay attention either, so. I know where PG can stick a pickle right in her dirty ass mouth. Okay, y'all, I'm so sore. I get to talking and then I get behind in chat. So now I gotta catch back up. Alright, she did. I'm thankful to not be a mod there anymore. Okay, I wish I had a nice crunchy pickle. Let's see. Snake in the garden. Never watched PG. Don't know much about her. I think I saw her on Miss Daisy's once. Yeah, she goes on Miss Daisy's, and I believe she's been on Jinky's panel a couple of times. Okay, Deborah, and yeah, please don't ever think, honey, I ever had an issue. I promise you I never did. And everything you are. Well, hopefully tomorrow, like literally, I'm glad that I was not in the middle of talking about Kylie Rodney tonight. I am glad that I took a night off and just had a chill night tonight. Um, Tomorrow, I'll get back into the case. Ronald was in here causing shit while PG was off. Yeah, he come in here as Daddy Warbucks. And geez, the other person that y'all were checking into that I sent y'all the name on? Um, I haven't seen them back in here either. Do if you don't know who I'm talking about, I'll email you. Miss Sherry knew what was up with PG. What more days off for you, common sense? Yeah, Common, we need you, honey. I want to come up. Doesn't have to be tonight, but soon. I suck it. Okay, Deborah Ann, you want to come up tomorrow night with me? Okay, geez, you know what I'm talking about. All right, yeah, I haven't seen them back in here either. It's been a wild YouTube weekend. It has, Miss Chewy. Okay, Deborah, you can come up with me tomorrow night. I'll probably be talking about Kylie Rodney's case tomorrow. Pam, are you gone for the night, honey? Well, you have a good night. Yeah, I broke a nail. Shit. But yeah, Deborah, you can come up with me tomorrow night. Trollbusters edition. Work. I will bring the alter ego fling. Yeah, Common Sense. I have to watch you in Troll Busters now. Okay, Miss Chewy, it was. I kind of had a breakdown on my channel last night, so way too much ugly for my liking. Oh, Alicia, I'm sorry, honey. Who don't like me, but what? Any of them think it's okay to drag these minors into YouTube crap? It's beyond me. Yeah, I don't know, Jimbo. It's crazy, really. They really need to leave the kids out of it. Actually, I have a VPG thing I want to get out of my system, so I will wait until there's nothing planned. Okay, Deborah, that's fine, honey. Yeah, it's going early tomorrow. Okay, Pam, well, you have a good night, honey, and I will see you tomorrow night. Yeah, I gotta get up with my two little ones in the morning. See ya. All right, Linda Marie. Well, thanks for coming and hanging out with us. I hope you have a good night. Alicia, I will subscribe. Oh, so wait a minute. Common Sense, you're not subbed up to Alicia? Hold on. I gotta beat Crime Crazy at this. Give me a second. There, I'm putting Alicia Turner's. Um, oh, you are now. Okay. Well, I put Alicia's link in the chat, y'all, so y'all go sub up to her. I can bet some of this is active. I trouble listening to better. It'd be aesthetic to have you on my channel, Common Sense. Yeah, Alicia, it is always good to have common sense on your channel, for real. Chris, my email. Send my bell section. Could have used your pastas. I'll have to go back and watch it, Alicia. Is the live you're talking about, is it still up? Okay, I'd already subbed it. Okay, yeah, y'all go sub up to Alicia. I'm currently working on a troll account called Uncommon Sense 202. You're supposed to come up here first and sing for us. Yes, geez, she was. That was said like a long time ago. Deborah, I'm talking about Kylie Rodney. She is the girl, the 16-year-old girl who went missing from the campground where they were having the graduation party on August the 6th. And Adventures with Purpose had went out a few days ago and found her car in the lake that was next to the campground. So I'm gonna still be talking about her stuff tomorrow. I gotta work on clipping a picture out of the news thing whenever they were pulling her car out of the water for my thumbnail, and then so I can use tomorrow night. Yeah, Common Sense, you're supposed to come sing for us. Don't forget that. Okay, well, hey, if you want to come up tomorrow, Deborah, and talk with me about it, that'll be fine. So that reminds me, I love Ron. He's my boy, but what the hell is he talking about saying? And I don't know, Alicia. I'm still trying to process that whole video. I have seen where a lot of people has thought that she really didn't pass because of the helicopter catching her trying to get out of the body bag. I don't. When I watched a close up of the video, I don't think it was a body bag she was in. I believe it was just sheets that they had over her, um, trying to keep the helicopters from catching her. Catching a glimpse of her, and she ended up coming up out of them with the helicopter above them. So I don't know. I'm like I like Ryan a lot. I just don't know how I feel about that video. Okay, did you see what Ron said about Kylie's case today? He's not wrong in my opinion, but I like rabbit holes. And see, geez, that's the thing. Like the stuff that he was saying about Kylie, if you think about it, it makes sense. Um, because there's no pictures or like all of this, no way law enforcement. But then I have to go back and think, well, if it was real, then her parents are grieving their missing daughter, or their daughter who has passed. So I don't really know how to feel about that part of the video either. Because what he said really makes sense. The whole conspiracy thing, like, it really does make sense. The channel did a layout of the area, lawn, trees, and stumps. Very interesting. Um, Kelly, I saw Zav Girl. She did a video where she took Sammy's video that Sammy did out there, showing where Kylie had parked, and then I don't know who the other guy was that had the video that was out there at the same time, but she kind of like lined it up to where the exact spot that Kylie had parked her car that night. Oh wait, my chat disappeared. Hold on, y'all. Okay. All right, Duty Ron had members only tonight. It answers some questions for me anyway. Okay, Deborah. Well, yeah, for sure. Come up with me tomorrow night, and we'll talk about them. I do think she may have been murdered, but she did exist. I wondered if he was saying that she didn't really exist, or if he didn't believe she was murdered. Because I know a lot of people were saying she was in a body bag on that stretcher. I don't think it was a body bag. It looked more like they had her wrapped up in a sheet, and she just came out of the sheet. She was starlight with video. If we ever get something concrete. Yes, y'all for sure. If y'all find out anything in that research, y'all for sure send that to me. Send reviewer. How could someone make up a murder? It would not come out. They would be arrested, wouldn't they? It's kind of hard to explain. It's me. Like, the whole celebrity thing, she could have faked it, pretended like she passed just to get away from the spotlight. Um, the Kylie thing, and like I literally thought long and hard about what Ron said in his video. In some things does make sense. Um, they've said that there's no pictures, there's no video, there's no one's seen her at the party, like all of these different things. Kylie and Sammy wasn't friends on social media. Um, the way law enforcement were acting, they act very, very suspicious. And if you think about, okay, people can say, well, there was pictures of her, but you can also take and fake a picture. You can Photoshop a picture. You can take a younger girl and age progress her and make her look totally different You see what I'm saying? Like that, it's really it's kind of hard to explain. Like, but then I think about, well, if she was real, and I'm not saying that Kylie wasn't, but if she, if she is real, then here's her parents and her family and her friends who are grieving her loss. Okay. Ryan might have been talking to Tina. I hope not. Okay, I don't think Ryan explained himself very well concerning NH. He just sounded pissed off at whatever his Google searches were bringing up and concerning her. Yeah, I mean, I think Anne was real. Just maybe she didn't really die. Maybe she's just faking it to try to get out of the spotlight. Seeing those Bigfoot sticks. Logical. He has me confused. I wish he would explain his thoughts further. But where was EMT? Um, so all I seen on the video, and I'm just, basically all we got was a bird's eye view from the helicopter. Uh, there was in the video that I saw, there was no police around. EMTs had her on a stretcher, running her to a ambulance. She was covered up. Some people said it was a white body bag. To me, it looked like just sheets that she was wrapped up in. It could have been a white body bag. I don't know if they even have white body bags. I don't know. But I know that with a lot of celebrities, if someone gets hurt, um, they will cover them up until they can get them into an ambulance. So that media, paparazzi, helicopters flying above, all that can't get a picture of them and start leaking pictures out. And I don't know if that's what they were trying to do. And she came up out of it and raised up or whatever. Because when she raised up, they were trying to like lay her back down. Okay, so it was firemen, not EMT. Okay. EMT. If they wanted her dead, what did the news say? She burned up beyond repair. Yeah, she wasn't. She might have been burnt. I don't think it was beyond repair. Because when she stood up in that video, to me, I thought when I first saw it, she looked perfectly fine. I mean, yeah, she might have been hurt, but she looked fine to me. Um, and then I hear she's in a coma, and then after that, she passes away. And lies about nothing here and only having you see. Alright, 1 second. What Ryan showed was definitely worthy of asking questions about. None of it made sense. He was right to question it. Alright. Yeah, common sense. Like the way he was talking about it, like I said, it does make sense. Okay, if she was burned, you don't put anything on a burn, even for photos, that makes your skin peel off. Yeah, and to me, when she raised up on that stretcher, it looked to me like she didn't have a shirt on either. Unless it was just like a shirt that was like her skin color, because to me it looked like she didn't have a shirt on. And I don't know if maybe that's why they had her covered up the way they did. So, people couldn't get a picture of it or what. See, we know false flags happen. There's a lot of proof of them. Crisis actors' websites, lots of money is made from them, and laws pushed to pass. So I don't know if she really passed away. I mean, I believe she was real, but I don't know if I believe she passed away or not. Like I said, maybe she just did it to try to get it away from the media. I don't know. He's basically pissed off. He is trying to help. I mean, I think that the stuff that Ryan has said throughout the Kylie Rodney thing, I think all he was trying to do was help. and he was looking at things different from in a different way than a lot of other people were. And then it was like when he brought it to the table, he gets his shit for it. I think that is no one. Let's say the main traffickers are cops and military. Well, that's covered up. Fracture that is the truth. Like I said, I think he was onto something, and he just caught a lot of shit for it because he was looking at things different than the way other people were looking at it. Hey, Dwayne, how you doing tonight? I heard someone say that she was wrapped in a sterile burn sheet on that stretcher. Okay, so maybe that's what it was. Sterile burn sheets. I know it didn't look like a uh, a body bag that they were saying that she was in. Okay, so she had a pink tank top on. Okay, she has a very pale pink top on. She was photographed. Okay, because yeah, I mean, I only seen from up above, so when she had sit up, all I could see was her back. Um, but that could have been, well, it looked like she didn't have anything on. Okay, photos of her in wig shop shows her in a pink tank top. Tennessee girl, we're talking about Anne Heche. I believe I'm saying her last name correctly. She was the lady, she used to date Ellen DeGeneres, and she's the lady who, I guess she wrecked in her car, ended up going into a house in California. Um, I don't even know. I know she's an actress. I don't even know what she's played on, y'all. Okay, she. Oh, I did hear about that, Kelly. She was working on a movie, um, and it was something that Hollywood didn't want out or something like that. Okay, so she was acting very sweet but sketchy at the same time. She was in a hurry and wanted to leave fast. And brakes being cut makes a lot of. Oh, okay, see, I didn't know her brakes had been cut. So YouTuber break down the speed. She drove past the houses right before she crashed. She's 80 miles an hour. Oh wow. So yeah, I didn't know her brake line had been cut. It was strange that she went from having to be restrained to basically brain dead so quickly. Dwayne, I noticed that as well. Because like I said, when I seen her on the stretcher the day she had the wreck, she looked fine. She was sitting up. She might have been scared or whatever. And that's why she set up acting the way she was acting. But then they said she was in a coma, and then all of a sudden she passes. Ellen acted sketchy in that clip, confronted in the parking lot. See, I didn't see that, Kelly. So we're saying it was one of those cars that can self drive. Yeah, I did hear that too, Alicia. I, what kind of car was it though? It wasn't a Mini Cooper, was it? Was it a Mini Cooper? I can't remember. That lady set up like Frankenstein. She really did. Like, I, when they said she had passed away, I was like, dang, she didn't even act like anything was wrong with her. Ellen despised her and hadn't spoken to her in 20 years, but Ellen is also a butt. No breaks would be foul play. That is right. They controlled her car and she couldn't make it stop. Oh well, so she was in the car, the burning car, for 65 minutes? Why didn't they get her out quicker? That's crazy. One second, y'all. Alright. Give me one second, y'all. I'm just trying to read something real quick. Okay. Alright, let's see. The guy who was too worried about getting the dogs out of the house. Wow. Comes out. Okay, but then comes out with energy to pop up in all her hair, no visible burns. Yeah, because I mean, you can clearly see when she comes up out of that bag or sheets or whatever it is she's in. It looks like there is literally, like, she's not hurt at all. Her back and arms weren't burnt, nor were they covered in soot or foam from extinguishers. I smell fish. Yeah, I was like in shock that I heard she passed. A couple spots were missing, and her feet were black. I don't know. Like I said, maybe she just maybe she just wanted out of the spotlight. Okay, now that makes sense. They said she was alright, but then progressively she got worse and now was in a coma. Yeah, Kelly, that's what I heard. That we seen her on the stretcher. Then next thing I heard, she was in a coma, and then all of a sudden she's passed away. And I don't remember how long she was in the hospital. Let's see. Yeah, I figured if she was burnt, it just would have been. That's right. Theory. I can understand why trachoma attacks each other. If they help each other, they may do some good. Yeah, that's true. It's me. But yeah, if you watch this video, I think it's only like 16 or 17 minutes long. I believe it's not very long. Um, but if you watch like the whole thing, he comes up with some, like, he explains a lot of shit in 17 minutes. And everything he explained made sense. More dead than alive there. Causes a lot of contracts, especially in the music industry. Yeah, I thought forever that Michael Jackson wouldn't really did. It shows in one part of the clip. I spent a lot of time stopping and really looking at each second of that. Okay, so fracture her feet, you said, were black? Let me go back. Okay, a couple spots were missing and her feet were black. Huh. No IV present either. Not normal for a burn. Yeah, because I thought that would have been like one of the first things they would have did. Trollbusters. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna hit the bed. Good hanging out. Been listening mostly. Talk to y'all soon. Okay, Jimbo, you have a good night. So much doesn't add up. I still think it was an excellent catch on his end. Yeah, it's once he, yeah, like I watched it the first time and then I went back and watched it again. And if you watch it the second time and you're just really paying attention to it, like everything that he was showing on that map, it made sense. Randy Quaid, been talking about Star Records for a while now. Oh, well. I'd never heard of Star Whackers. But I mean, I'm sure it's a thing. I mean, wouldn't they have had. Because if she's in a burning car for 65 minutes, there's going to be smoke. When they had her on the stretcher and they're taking her to the ambulance, wouldn't they have had oxygen on her? He's not lying, but you're right, it happens more in the music industry. Wow, that is crazy. Literally, that's weird. Star whackers. This is a pickle kind of eating night if you're friend. Oh, wow. The coroner's report that Anne died of smoke inhalation. She later suffered with something relating to the brain due to blunt force trauma and lack of oxygen. Uh, oh, Lord, Chris is setting a rat trap, y'all. It's anyone he trusts. Wow. That is just some crazy stuff, y'all. Let's see. Hold on, y'all. I'm just looking at something real quick. Her lungs would be fried and she'd be unconscious with that much smoke. It's all bullshit. Gonna feed my rats some pickles. I don't know, Chris. I don't think Rat Boy likes pickles. He sure didn't act like he did. Yeah, you can't step out of line in Hollywood. You do as told, follow the agenda, say what they want you to say. If not, see, that's crazy too, Alicia. That, people get treated like that. Covered her face for photos. She busted out looking for fresh air, probably. It was almost like she was passed out and she came to and she's like in this bag and she got scared and she just opened it up and flew out of it. Crime Crazy, yeah. Trollbusters just passing out pickles. I think Chris got that same feeling, Trollbusters. That's why she set the rat trap. Oh, Pitless stage if she's still alive, but I highly doubt it. Just my opinion. Yeah, I don't know. It seemed like it went. She had the wreck. We see her come up out of the thing. Unless it was just an adrenaline thing that she popped up out of there. Uh, then she's in a coma and then she passes away. Get angry, can't stop. My blood pressure is up. Sorry, guys. I'll listen and clean my part native. So it's in. Chris, don't let it get you mad, honey. She did look scared and try to get away. Yeah, and you could see like the guys that was pushing the stretcher, like they were trying to get her to lay back down, and it looked like almost like she was fighting them. It's PG. Maybe she can learn how to treat her mods and subs. Oh yeah, said it. Well, I mean, the least they could do was thumbs it up for me, really. I'm sure they're watching. They ain't got nothing better to do. Like she was running from a bounty. She had enough money to stage anything. What did she play on? I knew she had the movie coming out. And I'd heard that the movie that was coming out, it was one that some people in Hollywood didn't want out. Because it was supposed to be talking about something like a very sensitive subject. Looked like a kidnapping, not a rescue. Yeah, to me, she looked scared when she came up out of that bag. It was bugged and Kylie, I don't know, but I see why Ryan thinks it's all staged. Okay, I got you, Kelly. I don't know. It, The movie, and I remember hearing the name of it. I can't remember what the name of it is, but it was supposed to be something to do with the very sensitive subject, and they didn't want it out. Okay, I only watched her in 6 days and 7 nights. Okay. I knew she was an actress. If I've seen her in anything, I probably didn't know that it was her. I think they got to him. Did you see Ryan's ghillie suit video? Kelly, when did he put that out? Because the last video I saw of his was the one that he did when he was talking about Kylie and the Ann lady. Let's see. Oh, wait, here it is. Okay, yeah, that's the last one that I see on there. Okay, and then he posted on his community 5 hours ago. Everyone commenting you've taken this too far, or I can't believe you. I could give a fuck less. If you're this stupid that you believe anything people say with zero proof, please do me a favor and unfollow me. I don't want the idiots subscribe to me. Thanks. Hold on, I need to mute for just 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Okay, it looked like Anne was running, but from or to hide. Yeah, I know. It was like the video was just weird. Troubled if you watch her interviews. Yeah, see, I didn't know anything about her. I guess I do need to go back and watch her videos and stuff like that. A few days ago, he cut it out and reposted it a few hours. Okay, Kelly, I'll have to go back and look. I know that I just went and looked at his channel. The last video was the ones he put out about Kylie. And then he posted the thing 5 hours ago on his community tab. Church keeps his. Saw that. I don't think their threats would have stopped him. He's a wild one. It's a great quality to have when used correctly. I mean, he's on his community page. He's saying that people are commenting that he went too far. Honestly, I don't think he went too far. I just think that he was onto something, and people didn't want him to put it out. Okay, he says something like, "You can threaten me, but I'll crawl in your house when." Oh yeah, Kelly, I saw that. I know what you're talking about now. Girl in Room 13 is still happening despite Anna. Okay, so Alicia, Girl in Room 13, is that the movie that she was just working on? That it was said that people in Hollywood did not want out? Elephant knees had me rolling. Oh, he took it down? Okay. Yeah, I remember now what you're talking about. I remember seeing it. Have y'all been rolling? The Jalissa Fuentes Deborah, and I got some information. I was actually working on a timeline, and was going to cover it, and then I ended up deleting the live that I was going to do on it because I had another issue that came up. Uh, I'm still looking into it though. Post had it, and a few hours later was taken down, clipped, and re. It makes you look like trees and brushes. Um, a ghillie suit is. They also use the military uses it. It had demons for sure. She walked into some random couple's house, sit down on the couch, wouldn't leave, and told him she was God. Oh my lord. Jeez, I don't want to disrespect God. Oh, see, I didn't know she did that. Oh wow. A drug dealer holds young Grace captive in a hotel room so he can abuse her and sell her into human trafficking. Meanwhile, Grace's mother uncovers the shocking truth about trafficking. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen the previews of it. Can't stop thinking about what little baby already miss her like that. Nobody wants a peanut butter. It's just a peanut butter sandwich. Everybody knows you need jelly. Oh, common sense. I'm sure she's watching Common. She's just not chatting, honey, but you know she's here with us. I totally agree. Ron's video totally does. It does fracture. Some people don't see it like that. It just, like I said, I don't really like it makes sense to me, but then I still go back to thinking, what if she is a real person and, then there's her parents grieving. But I totally get what he's saying and where he's going with it. Okay, I cleared up a few rumors with her sister today. Oh, okay. So you're talking about Jalissa's sister, Deborah? I had to think there for a minute who you were talking about. Okay, I checked in on her white little baby. She says, tell everyone she loves them and she's no longer a Mata PG. Took her wrench, but she loves everyone. She's hurt, but she loves. Yeah, she sent me that email earlier, Chris. I just hadn't had a chance to email her back yet. Okay, so with Jalissa's sister. Okay, well, if you want to, Deborah, we can talk about Jalissa as well tomorrow. Like I said, I got part of the timeline. Uh, yes, Miss Shuey, I stand with her as well. But I got part of the timeline down. There was some other stuff that I was looking into. I haven't even got to catch up on AWP searching for. I don't think they've found anything yet. Um, but for sure, we can talk about that as well. Just remember, guys, a wrench is a digital tool. It's nothing in real life. If it was, I would be. Like, if it was, I would be sticking up someone's Chrome crazy. I don't know why I keep wanting to call you common sense. Okay. Okay, so they've done searched everything. All right. She lost a lot. PG did. She just don't even know. No common sense, girl. You know you did not have to remove that comment. And White Widow baby, I don't know if you're listening, but if you are, just know from me and everyone in this chat, we all love you very much and we all stand with you. Wrench up the ass. Yeah, Chris, I don't know why Common Sense retracted that comment. You have to watch Common Sense. Like she wants to be sneaky with me sometimes. She'll throw a comment in there and before I can ever get to it, she done took it back. Okay, PG, we took our own wrenches days ago, sister. You've been rejected. She might not have took any of y'all's. I mean, she's just taking White Widow babies because she's trying to be spiteful towards her. That's all that is. I stand with White Widow baby because I like her and I don't know PG. Everybody loves White Widow baby. And I can promise PG this. She will never, ever, ever in her YouTube life have another mod as good as White Widow baby. And I'm not saying that any of the rest of her mods are bad or anything like that. Well, I take that back. One is. But she will never have one like White Widow baby. Yeah, I'll never be back to Ruckus. So hopefully tomorrow night. Oh, wait a minute. I'm confused. I thought y'all like Tennessee Girl. Yeah, Tennessee Girl wasn't in here earlier. We did Tennessee Girl until she come in here tonight and tried to show her ass. And she's done White Widow baby wrong. Kitty was surprised when she saw yeah, Deborah, I saw that. I was over there watching the chat. And she was like, what? Like, what did I must have done something? Like, what did I do? I got a wrench. Ain't nobody worried about Molly Roberts either. Like I said, if she was a real bitch, she wouldn't have blocked anybody. She'd have just came straight on up in this fucking chat and said what she had to say. But instead, she's fake. When you gotta go into a chat and you gotta block everybody before you even make a comment, you ain't a real bitch. So, she ain't about nothing. God, there it is. You can't fire us. We quit. PG, let Ronald and Walmart greeter be your right hand. I'm off to bed. Love you all. All right, Alicia, we love you too, honey, and you have a good night. Joe Busters. That is exactly what they can do. I think I even told her that tonight, too. Sincerely, you can eat it yourself. She can go back to the fucking bakery. For real. Telling y'all that bitch is baking up Rat Boy's cheese. Common sense. Can I take the retract button away from common sense, y'all? Am I able to do that? Little baby comes with the theme music. It's in my head. I hear Iggy Azalea every time y'all talk about her. That's right. Yeah. I'll be too busy doing something else. I'm crazy. Kate was friends. Yeah, Kate was in here earlier. Did Wisconsin Mama come over here tonight? Yeah, I can't even remember if she did or not. The woman Ann was making the movie with apparently passed away a month before Ann. Oh, really, Fracture? I just can't get over PG took her on the side. She has no clue what went on. And see, Deborah, she was sent, I don't know how many screenshots of stuff from chats that has been said. Kate, yes, friends with Ronald. That is where that suggestion would have come from. Yeah, I don't know. She came over here earlier tonight, though. Rosie and her sister Palin for Ronald. Her family, or she really thinks men should get away with shit and women. Yeah, well. She is shopping for pickles. All I know is that See, I was trying to be polite to you, Lost Souls, by retracting my comments, but I'm pretty angry, and sometimes my fingers type and hit send before I approve it. Common sense, let me tell you something, honey. You do not have to retract anything that you say in here, and you know that. And actually, that last comment I didn't even get to read, I missed it. But you don't have to retract anything. If you feel like you need to say something, say it. And Trollbusters, that is true. PG could barely control herself when Ernie came on her panel. Okay, so it was a Mini Cooper. I can't remember if it was a Mini Cooper or what was the other little car? A Fiat. Okay, right, 65 minutes is insane, and she was still alive. Is even more insane. That is true. I typed all day yesterday trying to explain. She has her mind made up. Watch choice. Roro. Yeah, Common. I mean, girl, I've told you that over and over. You can say whatever you want in here. I don't want to sound disrespectful, but PG does favor they make the male. I think she needs a hormone check. Yeah, I mean that you're only speaking truth, Crime Crazy. I've seen PG subs and mods stand by her and even participate in disrespecting and belittling other creators. Just sad. Well, a lot of her subs and mods, Miss Chewy has stood by her no matter what she has said, and she has total disregard for. And she was calling White Widow Baby her right hand, and she just totally disregarded her. In the hot tub at PG foaming at the mouth. Yes, I remember that, jeez. But do you remember when PG gave Ernie interrupt her panel? Yeah, she just liked to have an Ernie up on her panel. Collected dollars out of Axel. Okay, Mini Cooper performance chips are best in class horsepower, torque, and fuel economy gains. Okay, Arctic Wolf will be her next mod, in my opinion. You talking about Deborah and Arctic Wolf Angel? I always thought she was pretty cool. Okay, you copy and pasted. Okay, yeah, I couldn't remember if they had said it was a Mini Cooper or if it was a Fiat. I just knew it was like a small car like that. Public service announcement. I stand with White Widow, baby. I think PG needs to catch a ride on a broom. Ronald needs his diaper changed. Molly Roberts is clueless, worse than the movie. And I just had to read that out loud for you, common sense. Make sure the people in the back heard it real good. Yes, Arctic Wolf is trying hard to get that wrench. I mean, let her have it. Chips control the horsepower. Okay. Yeah, I saw somebody else that was working hard for that wrench tonight, too. You're welcome, Common. Didn't she get into it once with Arctic? She did. Yeah, a while back she got into it with her. Um, and I want to say kicked her off her panel, and then she ended up letting her back in. Yeah, Chris, I wouldn't worry about it though. Trash bucket was sweating trying to get that wrench. I don't know. Maybe if Ronald gets enough cheese baked over there, maybe bakery girl will get one too. Many times Hermanza defended her ludicrous statements about Don Wells being innocent as a pedo. It was difficult to do, but I'm ashamed I've let her get away with it. My deepest apologies to all. Geez, honey, you don't have to apologize for anything. Thanks, hidden shame. That I had her back. I was so loyal to her, and she's straight up a bitch. So me, White Widow Baby, and Ronald are mods for Jinkies. I hope White Widow Baby. Yeah, I hope Jinkies doesn't take White Widow Baby's wrench because of this, because it wouldn't be right. It wouldn't be fair. Honestly, I think that Ronald should just not even speak to White Widow Baby and just leave her alone. Let her do her thing in chat, and Ronald stay. Just leave her the fuck alone. Like he's done enough to her. Sarah, you can keep them. Just kiss on lips to yourself, but keep it real on this side. Bitch. Yep, that is true too. Common sense. I'm still here, bathing my dog at 1 a.m. I've been out of town. Okay, no problem. It's me. Shit, that name was ever associated with her channel. I know, Crime Crazy, but I don't want any of y'all. Like I feel bad for White Widow Baby. Like my heart hurts for her because she was hurt. Um, but I don't think that any of y'all have anything to be sorry about. I let him meet Ronald face to face for what he called. Yeah, what I don't understand is why did PG have to run over here and defend Ronald? Why the fuck didn't he get up on panel with me and defend his own self? Ronald needs to be shunned in all chats. Ronald there ain't nothing to him. Miss Chewy, you're a mod over at Jinky's channel too? I'm sure. I hope he leaves her alone. That's honestly. I don't think though that Jinkies would allow that in her chat for Ronald to do her like that. Keyboard. Oh well, Trollbusters, he ain't gonna come over here and do anything anyway, and he ain't gonna meet nobody face to face. He's a little pussy. I just want a banner. I work with enough tools during the day. Think about it. She has never went for anyone. Yeah, she really hasn't, Chris. I googled and she had a mini. Okay, she had a Cooper Clubman Mini, which is an electric vehicle. Okay, and Fractured is that one? Is that the self-driving one? Yeah, Deborah, she was. That's what I said earlier. She will never find another mod as good as White Widow Baby. He's playing imaginary games and talking to himself. You know, better people have been less. I mean, full blown hockey jacket worthy. Can these be hacked? The answer is yes. Oh, so they can be hacked. Okay, so the answer is yes. And as electric vehicle tech gets more advanced, EV cyber attacks are getting more common. The risk of EV hacking rises as more and more charging stations appear on the map. Oh, wow. So they very easily could have hacked her vehicle then. Wow. I'm not sure if this is okay. I was just asking for extra because I know someone else had said that it was a self-driving one, but I didn't know if that had actually been confirmed or not. Hell, they wanted Tesla to shut on Russian cars. Oh wow. Give me 1 second. Get back over to my channel here. Oh, that is crazy though. I won't own a chip car. I've said it all along. When they started coming out with them self-driving cars, I do not want a car that will drive. No, don't want it. Damn thing go crazy or something. No. They can control if they say they can't. I will look into that. So far, just others asking that same question. Okay, well, thank you for that information, Fracture. Like, drive. Exactly, Kelly. Like, it, I, no, that's a great info. Yeah, that was a lot of good info. Um, so yeah, Fracture, do you think it, like Kelly said, driving 90 miles an hour into a house, could they make the car do that? My SUV can park itself, but I have never allowed it to. Oh yeah, I've seen the vehicles that can parallel park for you and all that. And buying a wig earlier, she was trying to hide makes sense too. Plus, with all the hacking done, someone could drive you off a cliff. Exactly, it's me. I swear I hear the brakes squealing in the Ring video. Oh, that is so sad though. Yes, I just don't want. I won't even ride with my husband if he's driving. Like I have, if we're going somewhere together, I drive. I do not like riding with anybody else. I for damn sure don't want no car that can drive me on its own. Electric also start on fire. Oh my gosh, that is a scary thought too, though. Just a reminder to hit the like and ring the bell. Thank you, Crime Crazy. All right, y'all. I think I'm gonna end it here for tonight. I've got a headache. So I do want to say thank you all for hanging out with me tonight, for all of your support. You guys are awesome. Don't never forget that. It did just busting the flames off real quick. Yeah, that's just scary. And I mean, if she really did pass away from injuries from that, that's like that is sad. Miss Chewy, you have a good night, honey. So I will. I feel better. It's been a stressful day. Yeah, I will, Deborah. I gotta hold on one second. Whenever I get mad like that, I get a headache. So hopefully it'll go away after I sleep it off. Okay, Chris, I love you too, honey. I also stand with you, sis, and I don't take my love. Common sense, girl. You know I love you. No fear. You have a good night. I was getting into the ambulance on the stretcher several times, and she has no life support stuff on her. Yeah, Blue Ocean. I didn't see anything like that on her either. Thank you, everyone, for putting up with the PG shit. The old one, the new. So, Deborah, I don't know what time I will have my live tomorrow, um, but for sure, you're more than welcome to come up on panel with me and talk about the Kylie stuff and the Jalissa stuff. So just let me know whenever you get in chat, and I'll throw the link out for you. So try to have a good sleep. Thank you for hosting the chat. Oh, well, thank you, Fracture, for coming and hanging out with us. And I love you all. Thanks for coming and hanging out with me. Sorry about the crap that went on earlier. I didn't want it to end up doing that, but I guess it is what it is. So, y'all all have a good night, and I will see y'all all tomorrow night.